Guys, I need to leave my review of Police Story and Scanners. I have not finished Scanners yet. I have 17 minutes left of Scanners. Police Story is an interesting one. I feel like I want to give it a 4 to a 4.5, in my opinion. Really good. The final scene at the mall is 6 out of 5. And like the opening 30 minutes is like a 5 out of 5. And then the middle of the movie is like a 4 out of 5. So I think it might end up at a 4.5. Jackie kind of the GOAT. I really respect a movie that they knew the stunt at the end was so good, they literally rewinded and played it 3 times in the movie. They suspended all disbelief from the audience that this was actually happening and went, we know you want to see this shit again. Go ahead. And then Scanners. I'm not just maple posting, bro. I feel like Scanners might be a 4.5. I'm kind of fucking with Scanners, man. Something about it. Something about the way it feels like the atmosphere feels so Shadowrun. They do explode that motherfucker's head. Like, well, I don't know, that might even be like 9 minutes into the damn movie. It's crazy. But then you're watching like the rest of the movie, not to spoil Scanners for you, and you're like, why are they not blowing this motherfucker's head up, bro? They keep getting themselves into sticky situations and then like giving people headaches and stuff and kind of like throwing them against the wall, but they're not blowing anybody's head up. He gave you the tools, man. Walking around some buildings in Toronto, realizing it's where they shot Scanners. They shoot Scanners? No, I'm just playing with you. That's how I felt when they pull up to the pharmaceutical lab. I was like, is that fucking Macintosh Quarry Hall off University Avenue in Kingston, Ontario? Is that fucking Macintosh Quarry Hall? No shot, bro. I don't think it actually was, though. By the way, out of respect for you, I did watch the first 90 minutes of the Olympic hockey game today. The one that my team is in. I don't have the game up on my other monitor because I respect the sanctity of this environment that we have. So I'm not going to distract myself by having the game up on the right monitor and then going like, hey, let me pause this for a second so I can look at it. Just keep me posted. Fake Canadian? No, I'm just more woke than you. I'll take tomorrow off to watch the women's game. Nah, I'm playing. Could be interesting, though. Let me see here. Earlier today, I was in a crowded waiting room and I stood up to give my seat to an old lady before any other young man in there could. Crazy aura. They were staring daggers at me. It actually does go crazy. I've done it and I've been on the other end of that. It feels awesome to aura max and give up your seat. The thing is, because not only are you nice by giving your seat up, but it makes every other person on the bus or in the waiting room look like an asshole. Like you know how when you, if you're in the baseball playoff race and you beat a team you're tied with, it's like you get 2 games up on them because you get a win and they get a loss. That's what you're doing on the bus, is that you have given yourself, if you were tied, you're now 2 games up because you got a win and you pushed everybody else down 1. I get mad when they don't take the seat. Yeah, it does suck. You know what? Someone on YouTube has done this video and I will never watch it. But, you know, it'd be a great prank. When a young man gets on the bus, and the more visibly in shape they are, the better, having an old lady give up her seat for the young guy. Like you could imagine that on Just for Laughs gags, right? With the fuck ass French Canadian electro swing. And it's got that one guy that's been on the show for 30 years go like shrugging to the camera. Mommy, it's over. Did I ever tell you guys? I've told you, but maybe it's been like 8 years. I fucking hate Just for Laughs gags. And the reason I hate it is because it was fun as like a Canadian candid camera in like 1998. And then it took over all of Canadian media for like 15 years straight. Like every channel just became Just for Laughs gags at all times. And then I moved out and I didn't watch TV much. And I was free of the Just for Laughs gags curse. And then Kate and I went to the Olympics in South Korea in 2018. We hopped into a taxi to eat some sundubu jjigae with her dad. In the taxi, on the seat back entertainment, they were playing Just for Laughs gags. And I went, fuck off, man. There's no chance. There's no fucking way, man. It took over the whole earth. This shit is like the end of that Jake Gyllenhaal movie, Life, man. The fucking French-Canadian candid camera broke out of the damn capsule after it landed in the ocean. Anyway. So what we're going to do, yes, it's like Canadian Mr. Bean. That's a good way to describe it. In terms of its cultural reach, at least. We are going to, well, just to put a cap on the Just for Laughs gags bit, when I lived in Korea, I also stayed in a hotel once and I turned on the TV and there was like a Russian Just for Laughs gags. But the gag every single time is that beautiful women had their clothes ripped off. I swear it to you. It would be like, the prank would be that a beautiful woman would get on an escalator and then the escalator would like eat her dress and then she would just be standing there in her underwear. And then all the people in the mall would be like, what? What? This is crazy. And then the next one would be like, you know, she's getting on an elevator and when the elevator doors close, like her dress gets caught in the elevator and then it rips her dress off and the other people in the elevator are like, oh my God. And I was like, damn, people are really watching this shit on TV, huh? That's fucking crazy. Also, why the fuck is it on TV in South Korea? Maybe because my apartment wasn't ready when I moved there, so the school put me up in a love hotel for 10 days, which is like not the end of the world, but normally this is the kind of place where you pay by the hour. They really saw my 22-year-old ass like they knew all my comings and my goings. Normally, they're only privy to one, I think. I was sitting up there watching on GameNet, non-subtitled, because why the fuck would it be subtitled? Because it's in Korean in Korea. Watching non-subtitled fucking StarCraft 2 gameplay, going like, what the fuck is happening? I have no idea what's going on at all, man. Story would go insane as a white guy on Korean TV. Dude, if only I'd learned Korean. They could have been like, that's him. That's the bald guy who moved to Korea the exact day that North Korea shelled the island off the coast of Incheon and made him think that he literally landed in the country when the Second Korean War broke out. They were playing pranks on me like crazy, man. Anyway, we're going to do one run of Mewgenics because we have to do one run of Mewgenics, man. We need some more Mewgenics, and I like Mewgenics. And also, our last round of Mewgenics was so bad, I don't want it to ruin the game for me, so I need to, like, get back on the fucking cat. And then after that, we need some fucking variety because the Mewgenics runs are so long. They're so very long, and there's so little banter that happens in them because you have to focus the whole time that we should mix it up and get a little of everything. That's how I'm looking at it. CS2, I forgot today's Wednesday. I forgot, like, we had family day on Monday, so I thought today was Tuesday. Tuesday is a great CS day. Wednesday is a bad CS day because Apollo has a Mogus. But I mean, I could just play. You said it yesterday, today? Yes, because I didn't know what was happening yesterday. Yesterday I was confused. Could just play solo queue with voice on. Exactly. I'm surprised you're not watching the Canada game. So this, I don't mean this to be offensive. This is like the 4th Olympics or whatever, 4th Winter Olympics that have happened since I started streaming. They're always in a fuck-ass time zone. They need to move that shit back to North America permanently. Sorry, Europe. Sorry, Europe, and sorry, Asia. The Winter Olympics should be in probably Denver every 3 years. Not every 4 years, but every 3 years. Let's do it even more often. Just so that the time zones work better for me, specifically. But also, I'm not gonna, wait, the men's gold medal game is at 5 a.m.? That's actually awesome for me, because that's when I start my ride on Saturdays, bro. 3-hour gold medal game ride, hoping my country's in the game, of course, but even if it's not, I'll fucking watch it, man. Yeah, Duddits, man, Duddits, I'll be watching that shit on the bike, bigly. Anyway. 5:10 a.m. Sunday morning? Oh, Sunday morning, fuck. There was one in Vancouver. Yeah, you were Duddits probably like 7 when that happened. If we're being honest with one another. USA versus Czechia. Who's gonna tell them that they don't understand how seeding works? If Czechia beats Canada, they are the lowest seed. And then the US beating Sweden would make them the highest seed. Ergo, the US would play Czechia in the next round. Maybe if you're gonna talk trash, you should at least look at how the bracket works, bro. This is the quarters? Yes, exactly. So they would play in the semis, which is the next round. They get reseeded in the semis, bro. It's a bad bracket format. You literally just look it up. I don't know what to tell you. You could just be like, I'm wrong. Instead, oh, it's the system. The system is set up to fail me. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Just Google it. EP40 gonna win it for Sweden. I love my bald brother. Bro is trying for the indie roguelike pentathlon right now. He's already got a Fortnite win, a Mewgenics run. All he needs to do is win the quarterfinals today. And then, what's the other one? Save the Princess. If he can do that, that'll be a great fucking day, man. Marker Mewgenics. The Hughes brothers are really likable. Are you talking about Huge Ass and Humongous? Actually, I do like the Hughes brothers. I will say one thing. Quinn Hughes in sunglasses was not an image I ever wanted to see. He should not be allowed to cover up his sad eyes and swag up. I did not like seeing aura farming Quinn Hughes giving interviews at the Italian Olympic Games. Also, I mean, this is funny for me to say given who I am and what my hairstyle is like, but I think Jack Hughes should cut his hair. Now, you don't have to agree with that, and maybe it's the source of his power. I mean, he is on the American Olympic team, so obviously he's doing something right. But me personally, I think he should cut his hair a little bit, but that's all I'm saying. His Insta post with the song Alive over it. Wait, the Pearl Jam song? You're gonna fuck around and make me root for Team USA, bro. It's a dangerous line of reasoning right now. So we made it out of the muck in our last run, which was a huge surprise. And here's the squad, man. And the real surprise of the last run was Winter making it back to base with -4 intelligence, but 17 charisma. So starting with the with maximum mana and then farting all over the place and passing all of that mana onto the cleric and then doing absolutely nothing for the rest of the game. But we made it happen regardless. Let's see what's up with Dr. Beanies, bro. The persuasion device works, bro. I'm a genius. I polished it up a bit, and as a bonus, you can keep it. Oh, also, here's 200 coins for your time? What the heck? I can't even hold 200 coins, bro. Well, the persuasion device is obviously good. We don't really care about this. We don't really care about this. We can certainly take this and... I mean, I guess we could take Leaky Brain. Prioritize, for me at least, I don't know if this is meta, but I prioritize permanent bonuses over... or a reusable equipment over temporary equipment. Let's spend 100 on some extra food. I don't know if that's ever going to be that relevant. Extra food storage, I should say. And then we got some furniture. 2 stimulation, but -1 appeal. And then we go to our furniture. Holy shit, we got a lot of furniture. Let me see what this does again. Stimulation affects the quality of newborn kittens. Appeal affects the quality of strays. Bro, we got the fucking dungeon up here. Sorry, I almost slipped into My Singing Monsters. We got the wubblins, we got the wubblins. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, anybody? We got the wubblins, we got the wubblins. No? Yes, actually, it's kind of heat. Every monster knows how the plants grow. Every monster cares. Peak mention, yes, man. And he knows, and he sees them. And he keeps them alive. Let's watch plants grow. No, I'm a 32-year-old childless millionaire. Damn. What's that like? Let me put this here. Can you go? You can fucking go there, and then we can put this shit up here. Also, if you were a millionaire, you would fucking love My Singing Monsters, bro. So don't sleep on that. Like, that game's got a little pay to win going on, to be honest with you. you might find yourself living in a shotgun shack, bro. We put a fucking... Can you rotate it the other way? You're kind of flicking me with this, to be honest with you, but you know what? Let's fucking get yourself a little something, bud. How about something like this? Actually, you know what? Now that I'm gazing upon the fucking abyss or whatever, I actually feel like let's move this for a second. Put you here, you here, you here, and then that seems like a much better use of space. And look at this shit, bro. The quality of our newborn kittens is gonna be fucking mint! You need to play Tetris? Yeah. I did. I think I have like 200 wins in Tetris 99 or whatever, including like 8 in a row that one time. But anyway, are you guys trapped here? Like, did I accidentally trap you in here? I don't know. So the other thing that I would think about here, as it's looking pretty good. Health is a little low up there. Is there anything else I can spend some money on? No, I think I have to send some cats first. I think I need to look at my cats. Like Fulbert, I don't really give a fuck about you. Where did I put you? You're down here? You gotta go out on a mission at least. Nestor, your stats are kind of goated if I'm being real with you. You're making it to the dungeon. Fulbert, Gidget, I'm honestly, with God as my witness, I think you're kind of dog shit. I'm sorry to say that, but we'll be sending you to Dr. Beanies, I think. He didn't even send like a thank you note or anything. Who else we got? Whoop, all my cats are gone. Obviously we got Nestor. Nestor's looking okay. Winter is very interesting. I don't know what to do with Winter, to be honest with you. Have some interesting mutations, for sure. Interesting passives, at least. I do fucking love 17 charisma. I'm not a huge fan of like -4 ints. Meowsic. I mean, you've earned yourself a trip to who wants cats with injuries? Baby Jack, you've earned yourself a trip to Baby Jack. Winter, Willa, you're kind of awesome. I'm gonna put you up here. Saphira, you're okay. Fyodor, you're okay. Baleen, you're alright. Sammy, you're okay. Snobber's my goat, as I said. Hachimi, you're okay. Age 18, holy fuck. Nestor, Akiyama. Akiyama, you deserve to be up there. Count Cannibal, you're kind of a legend as well. You're not supposed to be trapped. I don't even know if you are trapped, sorry. Willa, you're alright. Alright, I think I can win with these cats. Let's pass it on. We might fight the boss before we go out on another mission. Winter got together with Sammy and made a kitten. Alright, Hachimi got together with Baleen and made a kitten. This is the type of shit I'm talking about. Can't Cannoli wanted to get together with Nestor, but Nestor wasn't into it. It happens. Decent dex stat and speed and constitution for sure. Who else we got? Who's new? Who's new? Maximum? The cat's name is fucking Maximum, bro? Oh wait, that's our stray. Opaline. You could be worse, honestly. Cammy? Opaline, Cam... Do we have 2 Cammies, bro? Opaline, Cammy, Maximum, and Fulbert. We don't have enough to go on another mission quite yet. Is anybody... We've had some new stuff show up. Talk to me. Talk to me, Dr. Passmore. Wait, you're so real. I have to move myself. Absolutely. Sorry, y'all. If you wanted me to read chat, you shouldn't have asked me to play Mewgenics. Let's see what we got in here. Oh yeah, I changed my name on Steam to the Nervous Diffuser, man. So it's kind of interesting that it takes your new Steam name and it gives you an event based on it. I'm not Dr. Passmore anymore. I'm the Nervous Diffuser. Yeah, the Nervous Diffuser was definitely my name. Feels much better. That is cool. That's a nice little Easter egg, man. You got some stuff in here? Not really. Doing fine on food. Let's pass the time, man. Let's see what's going on. Fulbert got together with Saphira the Hyanabel and made a kitten. Winter got together with Sammy. Damn. And made a kitten. Nestor got together with Willa and made a kitten. Wait, we might have an incredible squad, man. That cannibalistic feline plumper is coming this way. I can see her huffing and puffing all the way up the hill. You got 1 day till she gets here. I'll give you a few tips. Make sure you bring weapons and armor. Also, make sure you use retired cats. They are old and skilled. And maybe this monster's fist will get snagged on their ungodly amount of disgusting wrinkles. Ew. God, kill me if I ever get old. Lowe's. What do you got for me, Lowe's? You're alright. Alright, we should be able to do one more mission before the boss shows up. So we got Ermagerd. It's Irma with the 12 charisma stirred. Look at the stirts. Holy cow. Clean the poop up, obviously. -4 int. Yeah, it happens. Holy shit, Jamie Dimon. So we need Opaline. We need... How old are you, Roxy? Age 1. We need Fulbert. Need ourselves a little Lowe's. And a little... It's either Cammy or Irma. What do we... Irma! I'm sorry, Irma. I have to leave you because I just did a mission with -4 int and I don't want to run it back. Or do we take... It's Maximum or Cammy? Cammy, you're built to be a great ranged unit. Where are you at? We'll put you in here. Okay, launch it up, bro. Revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. If we make them a necromancer, could this be, could they revive it on our side? No one knows? I'm getting hmms. Let me see. You're kind of an all-arounder. I don't think so. No, it would have to be charmed. Okay, Fulbert, what do you have? Play dead. Down yourself, you don't get injured. That can be useful in some interesting circumstances. Give an adjacent unit +2 charge. And it costs 0, which is amazing. I think there's no doubt that you have to be a hunter. You already have great decks. Your movement's a little on the low side, but that's okay. Now you, what plays to your strengths? Honestly, decent charisma, decent intelligence. It's been a minute since we've had a mage on the squad. Welcome to the party, pal. And then Fulbert. Fulbert, constitution ain't all that. Strength's pretty good. Movement's pretty good. You're right, play dead with Necro's kind of crazy. Because we could have you... Well, does it? Sell it to me. Because I could have them play dead, but what's the payoff for them playing dead? Necro has a lot of undeath skills. There's a lot of Necro abilities that work on that. Oh, you know what? Let's try it then. Let's have you be a tank. You lose int. This is irrelevant, essentially. Let's have you be a tank. Well, but no, because a tank dying sucks, because they come back with like half as much HP. Wait, you want this person to be the Necromancer? I thought you would want them to be the unit that downs themselves, and then the Necromancer would get the payoff. Necromancer has spells that they use when they're dead. I mean, you're acting like I'm an idiot for not knowing that, but how would you use a spell after you're dead, bro? Because you're dead. That's like when Flight got banned from 2K. It's like he's not even going to be alive in 25-25. 6 a.m. Their abilities, not spells. Literally, if you play Dungeons & Dragons, get out of my chat. Isn't Dropout live right now? Give an adjacent unit +2 charge. What's your speed stat? Speed stat of 4. Pretty low. Could make you an all-arounder as a thief, but you know me. I'm the type of beast who kind of feels like we always need a cleric. But I'm like, do we have anything that really does damage? I don't know about that, but I'm going to lock in anyway. Best movement stat gets mind control. At the end of each battle, -1 to 3 to random stats and gain a mutation. Very interesting. OMG, he got the passive. Wait, when you're down, deals... Oh, dude! We did. When you're down, deal 6 HP damage to each enemy and heal 6 HP to all allies. But we do want to come back from the dead so that we can actually level up. That's fine. We'll just resurrect, man. When you are down for the first time each battle, take no injuries and revive with half HP. Interesting. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. Out of control, bro. Gain 1 int at the start of each turn. Holy, man. Okay, well, weakest unit needs a force field. Physical attacks always miss. Wait, end the blindfold on lows? Because this is not a physical attack, bro. Holy cow, Ryan's got his buttons undone. I'm kind of posting thirst traps in here, to be honest with you. Kate, are you seeing this? I got a mage with 12 intelligence and 10 charisma. And they're freaking blindfolded like Neo at the end of the second Matrix. It is physical, sadly. A wind spell that hits an entire line with knockback 1. We would be able to cast it a lot, though. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Let's see. Double spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. I literally should just throw this in the fucking trash. I've been holding it all game. -1 damage, your basic attack heals allies is very interesting to me, man. It's very interesting. I almost feel like we could put that on a Necromancer, but I'm taking way too long. I apologize. Give me a second here. Extra charisma goes hard on a mage. So go ahead and take a mustache maybe instead. I am thinking rock hat and rock mask might give us synergy, but it does carry negative movement. Like a lot of negative movement. What are you posting? Oh, you need 3. What are you posting, Kate? +1 brace. Why not? Easy enough. When you spend mana, adjacent allies gain that much mana. Ice element that inflicts snow. You know what? Or slow, I should say. Why not? -2 movement plus charisma. We really need movement, man. Like, some of these are tough to take. Spawn spiderlings in an area. Just take that for now. 4 uses left. Someone should take this. I feel like minus stats on the cleric is not that bad. Because they shouldn't be doing much attacking anyway. As long as they have the ability to... yeah, I'm going to send it. As long as they have the ability to do some heals. What if they get minus move? Well, yeah, but they're going to be stacking up crazy mutations, bro. We'll give it a chance at least. It's not like I'm just going to leave it in my inventory. You know what? You spawn a spiderling. I don't know if nobody really has better luck than you. Although it makes more sense to stack this on maybe a necromancer because you've got other summons. Basic attack heals. I don't really care. Some of these are like too bad to use. Let's lock in. Let's lock in and start it, man. And then, I mean, I'm taking the mind control device. I think I'm the kind of beast that might just want to go to the alley. What the heck is that? Kate, the game opens up, I'm afraid. You already did it? Wait, does the mind control device stay, is it permanent? That is right, I did it! Act 2, are you kidding me? No, it can break. Okay, well, good to know. It's just like any other item now. That makes sense. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We gotta manage our damn water. Is this water? No, bro, that's hot asphalt. Didn't you get hit? You got hit, but you still got a force field. 1 into the start of every turn. A wind spell that hits an entire line with knockback 1. Let me look at my order here. Who goes next? You go next. And you got some serious moves, but check this out. Now that we can right-click on this, I feel like we got a better understanding of the world around us. We have to kill this guy, which means we should move to a place where this guy can't hit us. And he can hit us anywhere that we can move that would also hit... Oh, but we have a force field, so it's fine. So move me here. We're learning, man. And then this is obviously going to crit. So we don't even have to think about it. I could knock you back. I could make you real jealous, want to make you feel bad or whatever. Oh, I can only do it in a line around me. I could knock you back for 1. It's not like we're doing anything with our mana anyway. We might as well just try it out. It fucking killed you because I'm awesome and I know what I'm doing. Can somebody explain why it does too? W sparkles. All right, you're an interesting Andy. Oh, because they hit so it does 1 damage and then also they hit a wall. Okay, thank you. Other enemies within 3 tiles get hit as well. Let me just level with you. There's no shot where... I mean, actually, we could kill you. We should kill you. Although it's nice to have it... Does it only bounce once? Because if it bounces multiple times, this could be fucking crazy. But what's your aim like? You can't hit anything over here, so let's divide and fucking conquer, bro. Pop me right here, and we'll just take our kill shot. I can live with that. Now the necromancer, I feel like the money move, obviously mind control has a lot of value as well, but I feel like the money move is like move next to the mage here, take the shot, down yourself, and then get resurrected by the mage next turn. Which seems like unbelievable. Play dead's kind of crazy, man. Why are you posting duck ass? You're posting duck ass like there's something amusing about duck ass. I don't see anything particularly funny about duck ass. I think I consider it like a very serious emote, to be honest with you. I think consider it to not be any laughing matter. Okay, now you are going to revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. Why does he sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Then you're going to move and pick up some coins. We don't have the thief one that lets us just farm non-stop, so huge. Knock him back one. Do we want to kill them? I'll tell you why we don't want to kill them. That might actually be Arnold Schwarzenegger, man. I don't know. We don't want to kill them, and the reason for it is we want our cleric to be able to heal our necromancer a little bit. Oh my god, CPR did not work. Because of heat wave, CPR heals 1, which drops to 0 in a drought. Okay, well, I mean, that's not good. In that case, we might as well just take the shot. I guess we could get a coin first, but hang on, this one's gonna feel good. They do come back. The problem is they're gonna come back with less HP and they won't be able to get a level. But we'll just make sure that every 4 rounds we just keep them alive, hopefully. Give a unit +1 damage, that unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, this spell must target it and gives it +1 bonus attack. Oh, there, you're right. Born again, bro. Revive a body to 100% HP and give it all stats up, then you fall asleep. Spend a coin to spawn a random pickup on a tile, or run to the ally with the most missing health, trample all in the way. It's gotta be born again. Plus we get tons of extra int as a result of our passive. I would definitely spend 10 to sneak by, or use 10 dex to sneak by. That leads us into a position to ambush. Holy cow, actual good event. I can't believe it. When we go here, they want us to buy water, right? I can't afford water right now. I only have 4 coins. I mean, we can get like a 2-cent bottle, but maybe we'll wait it a little bit. All cats lose 10 HP. Sacrifice yourself or leave. Call me crazy, bro. I'm gonna give it a try. All cats lose 10 HP. We start with ambush on the next one anyway. Don't get much out of that, huh? Trying to see what we got going on here. I've never seen that be bad. Ha ha ha. Got a certain sort of like edgy humor around these parts. Its melee attacks can poison or immobilize. I've basically never seen any event in this game be good. So I don't know if I'm in a unique position there or what. I mean, I want to hit you, but I don't want you to be able to hit me. And it seems like that's the sort of thing that's not going to be able to happen. Kind of interested about the concept of maybe moving here and then just pushing you back far enough that you'll take even longer to get to us. And then maybe we break a cactus. Well, we try to break a cactus at least. Do I need to save mana? Might not be the worst idea. Now you. Mind control would be nice. I want to mind control you next turn if I can. It seems like the most no-brainer lifesteal of all time. I don't think we play dead. I do think I'd like to spawn spiderlings in an area. Huge. And then I I still don't want to put my... Honestly, I don't think that Necromancer... Well, I can't risk the Necromancer being attacked. Let's move him back here and just have him enjoy his life for now. Okay, Spiderlings get to act. I thought this guy would get kind of... get crossed up by our Spiderlings, but... didn't want to take any chances. Now, can I actually... Oh my god, I can fucking hit you, bro. I can actually fucking hit you and kill you, and that will spawn a bunch of spiders. At some point, we gotta use some mind control, but that's crazy in and of itself. And then, obviously, we need a cleric to fucking nut up and save our squad. Sucks that I can't get close enough to give you a little lick, but you know what? Take one of those. Take one of these. And honestly, I'm content to let the Spiderlings do the work. And then we just fucking chill, man. A very acceptable trade in my house. You can't do anything anyway. This seems awesome. And then we just get more time to heal. So I'm the type of beast that's like, you know what? You really think I won't push you up against the wall? It might be the most pussy way to play the game, but who says that's a bad thing, man? Stop saying that. I didn't even say that, okay? That's Michael Scott. Wait. Why would we spend 5 mana to do that when instead we could spend 0 mana to do that? Michael Scott said that. Well, to be fair, it was Prison Mike. It might be a different fella. I'm not 100% sure. I passed my turn. Your title's giving me a headache. What? Bartleby flexing his Scrive score on Strava? I'm a little bit confused as to why that would confuse you. It seems like a perfectly sensible title. What does Mark do? Incoming physical damage is a crit chance and can't miss. I mean, we could fucking fuck you up, bro. Watch this shit right here. First off, I move here. I mark you. And then we see how this bounce actually works. Did 1 extra damage. That's something. Charged. Okay. You're looking pretty good on heals. We move over here. Give you a lick. Give you a charge, I suppose. I should have given more charge to the... I should give myself charge if possible. And we gotta remember, our HP is very precious, man. We don't have a ton of it. I think you know where this is going. You really think I wouldn't push you up against the wall? I don't have the mana for that. Young pup. Just move me up here then. We can fade this guy, I'm sure. If not, we're in trouble because I really can't afford to be taking any damage. We can fucking do something. Crit. Guaranteed crit. Who goes next? You go next. Can you reach me? You can. Alright, in that case, spawn Spiderlings right here. So that they get to go first. We will not be using Seppuku this turn. They were already dead. My bad, y'all. Yeti, I get it. Don't worry about insider trading, okay? I got it. I kind of feel like I'm a victim of insider trading. Are you working with the publisher? You've been posting about insider trading like non-stop, man. Teleport to any tile. We really don't need movement the way our defensive ass is playing right here. Burning some units could be good. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. I don't know about that, man. I think we're gonna go Wall of Fire. Forbidden spells are goated. It gives you a bad passive. I'm just gonna go Wall of Fire for now, man. Don't worry about a guy like me. Also, our health is not that bad. Head wrap. +1 health regen. When downed, revive with 15 HP at the end of the round. Holy cow. That seems awesome. 15% HP, but still. Spawn a spiderling for every 4 luck. We just need someone... There you go, that's fine. 6 luck. 13 minutes till insider trading comes out. You know what, Yeti? I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it. I gotta destroy this pile of bones real quick, though. Hey! Healed 10 and stored 24 food, bro. That ain't so bad. This motherfucker ruined my fucking life yesterday. They have to pay the iron price today. So we know, without a doubt, corpses must die. And also, we can't afford to make ourselves a corpse. Okay, at least they start on the other side of the map. We get plenty of setup time. Oh my god, I can't hit it. Oh, I can hit it. Never mind. Are you guys corpses? Yes. Okay, there's something. I passed my turn. It would be awesome if you would kill 2 corpses, honestly. I feel like it might just work, and we don't even have to move. That's incredible for us. I passed my turn. Still got lots of corpses back here, don't get me wrong. But our mage can maybe, like, especially with a force field, maybe get in there and cast a wind attack to break them or something. Or we could wait for... I don't think mind control will work. I'm afraid. Necro needs to be next to the cleric. The dream setup would be that the Necro goes here and gives lifesteal to at least us 3. And let's spawn some more spiderlings, bro. This gives us, like, that much more coverage. And then pass our turn. Not even that bad. I would really like it if these guys attack the corpse. I really don't think that's going to happen, but... I mean, the damage is the damage. Okay, you have to heal the Necromancer, which worked very well. Then you have to move here, charge your mage so they can use their fire attack more often, and then heal everybody, and then pass your turn. See, this ain't even bad, because you can move over closer to me, hopefully, and then I will kill you. You have 14 HP. Yeah, I ain't sweating that at all. In fact, this might be a great time to drop a wall of fire. It's a bit spicy, but hear me out. Move up. Wall of fire. Oh, actually, you know, wall of fire there is even better because it breaks a corpse. You just got to make sure this guy goes down. And he's already acted, so we don't... maybe it doesn't break a corpse. That's fine. Still hit you for 10. And then what? Another wall of fire, I suppose. Now that I think about it, kind of sucks because now we have to walk through the fire. That seems huge for us. Corpse husband? So true. So true. Many people are saying this. Dream, of course, is at some point. Not to mention corpse husband and then dream. But the dream is we get in. Oh, you fucking go here. Might as well mark ya. The confusion doesn't seem that big a deal because you don't do that much damage. This should kill a corpse, man. That's awesome. And then... what's with my dots, man? Are those new? I'm typing? Is I'm typing new? Not new? I've never seen it before, bro. We need Komodo hype to counter all the I'm typings. Lifesteal 1 to units in an area. We should not down ourselves. I recall that being a devastating effect. Honestly, move a little bit closer. Give some lifesteal to this fella. Give some lifesteal to these fellas. Don't even worry about the spiderlings. I passed my turn. Getting leeched, not ideal, I suppose, but you should get charged. You got leeched. We move ourselves up. Heal you nicely. Heal all of us nicely for 1 or whatever. or 0 maybe. Heal all of ourselves nicely again. And by all of us, I mean just this guy. I mean, one is 1, bro. Grave crawl. Whatever, bro. You're literally on fire. Maybe the cactus will explode into water and we can cross the threshold. I mean, at some point we gotta get in there, right? Heals 4 when eaten. Let's make a fucking move, bro. Are we on fire? Yes. Do I care? Unfortunately, yes. Can I do anything about it? Not really. Unless... shoot the cactus. Wind the cactus into the fire. I don't know, man. He doesn't see the corpse. Wait a second. Which corpse? These ones? These ones? Oh, you're right. I didn't see the fucking corpse. Holy shit. Okay. 3-2 Czechia with 7 minutes to go. Let this be the redemption arc. Let this be where the team Canada finds themselves at the lowest, and then Macklin Celebrini scores a hat trick, a natural hat trick with 7.5 minutes left in the game. It's gonna happen. I'm not even concerned. Heart rate check. 77. Ray Bork. You're gonna fucking land a shot because it also kills the corpse. So we don't even have to think about this. We're gonna mark you. Blow up the corpse. Does he have to be close to reanimate? I guess I don't need to ask. I could just play the game. But yes, no, maybe so. It's a little bit of a playground classic, if you will. Move me here. Now we get a little lifesteal leech. This guy's got a lot of negativity associated with him right now. We should have put 1 more lifesteal on. He can TP anywhere. Okay. Bro really thinks he's Malfurion. Cleric gets to go next. Cleric does not have a lot of damage skills, but our health is actually pretty good. Let's charge up nobody. I mean, we gotta get in there, bro. I mean, I do 8 damage. I gotta get in there, I gotta lick you. Not to mention we have the lifesteal. We'll hit you with a slow. May not be that relevant if you can teleport literally anywhere on the map. Did he create another corpse? Okay, on this one, we need to at least kill a corpse. Bounty Hunter, or what's the other one here? Bounty Hunter, Bounty Hunter, Bounty Hunter. You're actually a fucking genius. A wind push goes so fucking crazy here, and I'm not even afraid to admit I stole the idea from chat. And then, I can't shoot this corpse, which is unfortunate. But I can strike you, and you will reanimate, but I can at least make you feel bad in the process. Are you really gonna... Wait, you're on 4 HP? Do you die to fire at the start of the turn? Yeah! Holy, that was pretty good. Inflict Leech 3 on all units except yourself. That would include my teammates, though. Teleport in front of an enemy, then knock back each adjacent unit 4 tiles. Remove a stack of a random debuff from yourself and inflict sleep on an adjacent unit. Bro, I have no idea, man. Her to remove sleep? Wait, you're so fucking real? I could, let me think about this. I could knock myself out, heal everybody, down myself, be resurrected, which puts the mage to sleep, and then remove sleep from the mage. But this is one of those things that I'm like, isn't this is cute, but is it actually good? When instead I could just do something else, but I don't know what. One is OP, but it leeches my units as well, right? When you upgrade it, it doesn't do that anymore. Do I have the mana? What am I using mana for? For lifesteal? Ah, dude, I don't know. The lifesteal is like really valuable. I see the value, don't get me wrong. This is like, it's really hard to get the combo to work, man. It's because I have to walk next to the mage, down myself, get resurrected with 10 mana, put the mage to sleep, then purr on them next time and bring them back. It's the cleric? Okay, correct, but not germane to the issue at hand, which is that it takes like 15 actions to make it happen. But let's try it. I think we're gonna ignore the hard path. They can't revive you anyway. That they actually can, because we have a better revive ability now. I hate to spend 15 bucks on a whole water bottle, bro. That seems crazy. I'll go 10. I'll go 10 on a half full water bottle. And let's put it on you for now. Everybody else looking pretty good. Let's put it on you. Astro World prices. Opaline stored 9 food, the entire party healed, and Opaline got +1 constitution. That's pretty good. Battle start. Tires, attack it to send it rolling. Now that's very interesting. May attack allies. You got a great attack, but if I walk myself backwards, we got less to worry about. We should probably use our mind control, like, you know, at least once, huh? He's just studying it. You know how dogs is and all that. You can you can hit basically anyone. When do you get to act? Not for a long time, but you're the most dangerous foe. I think you gotta go, bro. You gotta pay the price. Blocked! Blocks damage from the front. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Okay, instead, get lit on fire. And then I will pass my turn. Blocks damage from the front, huh? Move a stack of a random debuff. At a minimum, what is your attack? May attack its own allies. Blocks damage from the front. Becomes enraged when it kills something. I don't know if it shoots through though, man. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play defensive because it's been working for us. We'll give lifesteal in a row. And honestly, spawn some spiderlings up at the front. Just something to do a little riffraff, if you will. And then pass turn. Huge. You guys are weak, right? It is It's a nice action. Oh, but I can fucking shoot the bird. Shoot the bird, bro. All stats up. Huge. And a piece of equipment. My damn spiderling, bro. Oh, fuck. Spawner. Okay, this is easy. You charm. Is this charm? You rouse the mage. I didn't even realize there was a fella there. So that happens from time to time. You're kind of fucked, lad. But a cleric in front, the cleric does so much damage. So I'm just gonna move him up. Take a lick. Didn't really feel like a lick, to be honest. And then pass turn. At least this is slightly blocking you. Our ranger's doing some great work up there. Bro, we got melted tires. It's like a Midwestern summer here. What have you done? Oh, you kill your own unit to get a buff. I see. Bro, you killed the spawner. Are you stupid? That was not a good decision. And then we get to act 1,000 times in a row, which I think is justice. So we're gonna try to kill 2 of you, or at least that's fine. I can live with that. Maybe we can mark you and then get behind you on the next turn. But to be honest, I do think it makes a lot of sense to at least move a squishy out of the danger zone. And then, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this is a hit from behind here, bro. That seems beautiful to a beast like me. And then... You're lucky, brother. I was gonna kiss you, Windy. I passed my turn. Is this the one? Who reses? The cleric reses, right? Because I think this might be the one, man. Or no, I could just... Oh, I gotta kill you from the side, though. Is this a VOD? No, it's just... Well, here's the thing. There's 2 things I want to mention here. The first one is, I'm playing Mewgenics, so there's some shit to fucking, like, pay attention to. The other one is, chat is literally just updates on a hockey game right now. So, like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You want me to look at the chat and then go, hey, oh, how does this ability work? Oh, it's 3-3 with 2.5 minutes left. Like, what do you... You're not giving me anything, so why should I give you anything? It doesn't make any sense, bro. If you had some shit in the chat that was relevant to what is on the screen right now, then there would be a little bit of back and forth, but it's 2 people having 2 different conversations. Insider trading is out. You will never be Yeti. Well, you're something of a Yeti yourself. We don't need a seppuku yet. We passed turn on this one. You've done 4 damage to me. Who needs to pay the iron price on this turn? It doesn't matter, because I can't get close enough to do anything. So I will move over here, and we get 5 mana back. There's... I mean, you know what? Heal the fella a little bit. And then just lick, just to keep your tongue moist. Pass the turn. We thought you'd want to know? Well, I do want to know. It's just like, what am I supposed to chat about? Like, every 2 seconds to talk about the last shift that happened as I heard it from correspondence. It's not real. It's tough to banter with, essentially, with, you know, someone's like, oh, Nick Suzuki just had a great shift. And I'm like, all right, I'll take your word for it. I don't have the game on. Taves looked a little tired. He is like 61 years old, right? Nah, wrong Taves. Give me a second here. I think it's... Move yourself to here. Mark the fella. We don't get a ricochet, but that's okay. Shoot the fella. He dies to the obvious mark. You pass your turn. I can't believe we still have a spiderling. Self-propagating spiderling. Kind of crazy. Now the mage goes next. This is where things get mighty interesting. I certainly think, without a doubt, we want to hit you. And then you got 5 remaining HP, and we got 23 mana. 23 mana is kind of a lot. I'm gonna take a chance and get the coins here. And I'm gonna light this whole row on fire. And then smack you. You have 4 flames, so you're already dead. I'm gonna save the rest of my mana. Pass turn. You could play dead, but again, we at some point we'd like you to level up as well. I honestly think on this one, if you'll allow me, move myself over here. Lifesteal in a row. I honestly thought I could shoot the junk. Whatever. We pass our turn. I should be really, like, mind controlling, to be honest with you, but... Maybe we could get in... After this guy dies, maybe this guy will get closer. We can get in there and mind control him. I end my turn. Five damage, we don't sweat that. Am I gonna mind control you? I think I am. Mind control the guy who attacks allies? Oh shit, good point. Never mind, I think I'm gonna end his life instead. You're kind of flicking me though. I'm like, how am I gonna... Your projectile bounces to it. Here's my thinking. What if you... shot the trash bag? Would it bounce to the back of this guy? Just mark and shoot. He blocks damage from the front, buddy. He blocks damage from the front. You can still hit him from the side. Yeah, but I don't. If possible, I don't want to step in the fire. I thought this was like self-evident. There's a tile in between. If I shoot this, won't it ricochet to this? Or if I shoot this, won't it ricochet to this? Does shooting the trash bounce onto him? That's the question that I asked 45 seconds ago. That's the question that started this whole song and dance. Has anyone done? You've all been playing the game for weeks. So has anyone tried this? Burn only hits at turn start. That's even better. That's incredible news. Please tell me I'm to the side of you. Huge. Just try it. It's worse than save scumming. Librarian, you spent $2,000 on cases on Saturday. I don't need to take this kind of rigmarole from you. Shoot it. Wait. Okay. 5 weak shots. Each one has a 50% chance to miss. But if we inflict marked on a unit, we can't miss, bro. We can't miss. That seems incredible. It was only 1,000. 1,000 American. Shoots a projectile that spawns glass. Shoots a pebble. All enemies within 3 tiles move towards it. We want flurry for sure, bro. What's hard hat? +4 armor? +4 armor is swag, bro. Take me to my question mark. Opaline finds a dumpster. Why would you lock a dumpster? Examine for 5, we smash for 6, bro. No, because smashing is likely to leave us with a broken paw. We examine for 5. Worst case scenario, we just leave. 10 coins and 7 food. It turns out you have to read, bro. Cactus necklace. Must be thorns. Oh, but gain +2 constitution permanently when it breaks? Who's taking all our damage? Honestly, I'm the type of guy... Let's get our necromancer with this cactus necklace. And then get them in there to do some mind control. Okay, rare candy. Allies have +1 mana regen. When allies spend 7+ mana to cast a spell, they gain all stats up. Actually big, because our archer has some expensive spells. So does our fucking... cleric. Ice immunity. Units that contact you take 1 ice damage, slow 2, and freeze. While at full HP, reduce the cost of your spells by 2, but take double damage. Gain a half-size copy of yourself that has 50% of your stats. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Mini-Me putting fire on, like, the whole map, I guess. +1 luck, fragile. I'd save money for more rare candies in the future. Battle starts. Canada won? Never a doubt in my mind, man. Never a doubt in my mind. Whew. The rumors of our demise were slightly exaggerated at the very least. Versus who? It depends on how the other games go out, to be honest. It'll be against Sweden if Sweden beats the US. But against the other, in the other shake, I think they could literally play anybody that's left depending on how they go. We'll shoot at anything that moves. Limited ammo. We'll shoot at anything that moves. Okay, but there's one problem, buddy. You literally can't hit what you can't see. So I'm gonna force you to shoot a cactus. Yeah, huge mistake. And then I'm gonna light you on fire, I think. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Let's start stacking a little bit of damage on him. And then what can we attack? I don't really want to attack a box, to be honest with you. I'll pass my turn. You can hit from quite far. You're gonna take a shot, but again, to me, you should hit a cactus. Now the cactus has made water, which might actually be awesome for us. We land a shot on you and pass the turn. Do I have to move you? Well, moving you is good because it forces you to reload, as long as we move behind cover. But then I'm like, if I move forward, is he gonna shoot my mage? That's a scary thought. I don't know, we'll figure it out. No, he's gonna shoot the cactus in front of him. Holy cow. And then give me lifesteal here, and then pass my turn. Now you're gonna take another shot, but you're not gonna hit anything. I know what to do. You take a shot, you shoot the cactus corpse. The cactus corpse is now gone, we have to be careful, but that, like, this couldn't have gone better. Buff your ranger so your ranger gets more mana next turn. With more mana, your ranger may be able to do a mark and a flurry shot, which will give you an all stats up from the... Okay. We'll give you an all stats up, bro, from the mage's passive. Okay, we'll shoot at anything that moves. Obviously, we have to be careful about that. But I can always light you on fire. And then fucking chill, bro. Then I could just fucking chill. And then you get to act. We don't have enough max mana to do it. Either way, we get an... Well, the mark lasts for 1 attack. Is this correct? Either way, this still gives us an all stats up, which would maybe give us enough mana to do it in the future. So let's try again. Huge. Fair. We're due. Alright. Low value, but that's fine. Still doing a lot of damage. Did we really not get an all stats up? Oh, we did. It shows right there. Of course. Now you... It might not be the worst idea for, like, you to move behind cover, but you may first wish to apply some leech, and then move behind here, and then he shoots the box, which is totally fine. And then give lifesteal to literally all of our units. Wait, I might be the GOAT, man. It might be the greatest possible configuration for the squad. I literally think you should just waste your turn. I don't want to move and have him shoot a bullet at this and break our cover and then maybe fuck us over. Now you're gonna take a shot. If I move one, I still can't hit you. But I think I just light you on fire. And then pass my turn. And then you are getting 7 mana. It would be awesome to finish this turn with 6 mana. So I think we mark this turn, and then next turn we can hit you with the combo if you have the misfortune of still being alive, which is very much up in the air right now. You should probably... I don't even think we need the lifesteal, bro. You should probably just get behind cover, so you're not getting directly shot in the head. I can almost kill you with this seppuku, but... Oh, I purred to remove a debuff that I don't even have. And you, I'm trying to see... I mean, I bet we could finish the fucking job, but... How much ammo do you have? 4 shots left. Let's burn one, moving to cover. And then pass turn. Hell of a shot. Bro, this boss is easy. Has anybody else touched upon this yet? The boss is kind of a joke. They're kind of dead already. Kind of. We take that. He's easier with summons. Oh, but with my fucking... Oh, I'm stupid, because this is Act 2. We don't get to have a long mission, right? So I don't get to farm up, like, awesome units. Motherfucker. He's an Act 1 boss? We're literally on Act 2 right now. What do you mean he's an Act 1 boss? When an enemy comes within range, shoot them for 1. 50% critical chance, but 25% chance to miss. Kind of goes hard with crit. Or with marked. When you're down, that's never going to happen. I think... I mean, shoot them for 1 damage. Doesn't... Oh, you're right. Mark already crits anyway, man. That's a good point. Tower defense plus is actually good. Okay. I don't know if they're going to make it long enough. Well, obviously they're not going to make it long enough to get there because we're already done. But who had... Our cleric had the cancer trinket. Ignore the effects of tiles and traps. Gain a charge every time you cast a spell. -1 charisma, but +1 health regen. That's not too bad, man. And it looks like their decks mostly got fucked. Who cares? It isn't even that bad.
Yeah, I love it.
Holy shit. Wait. We should slash marker this first. We gotta at least play the boss, obviously. This was like the shortest Mewgenics run I've ever seen in my life because we only had 1 boss. I'm gonna go back to the bathroom. Back to the bathroom? Oh, it's not my first time. I'll be right back.
There's a silver lining. They bought 2 little kitties at the pound. The tabby started humping and it led to quite a something. Now a blissful family unit is found there. The house is all a bustle with feline fur and muscle, and the Joneses' hearts have truly learned to sing. The only problem now is they're just not knowing how to keep those kitty titties in a sling. Slipping on some poop in the bathroom hallway, limited to sleeping on the porch. Neighbors throwing bottles at their heads on Fridays. Maybe they should kill them. They should have had some children. Try some IVF for vitamins or yoga or a colon cleanse. The Joneses just aren't making friends. Those kitties are the bloody end. If they hadn't named them, it'd be swell to flush them down the drinking well. Their life's become a living hell. But they're so cute. All of them. Abner, Ajax, Alfie, Alan, Alvin, Andy, Angus, Anton, Archie, Arlo, Arnie,
I'm back.
Marty, Aspen, Atlas, Banjo, Banshee.
Anyone trying to do a colon cleanse today? Not me, but I am. I'm on day 4 of of Metamucil. I gotta say, it feels kind of awesome, though I will tell you something. I've mentioned many times in the past, I'm a very farty guy, and it's just the way it's been, I don't know, since I was like a teenager. It's persisted through a series of dietary changes, you know, weight gain, weight loss, age, etc., etc. I was vegetarian for a while, same issues. Number one thing people say, more fiber. Start taking Metamucil, I'm farting up a fucking storm. I Google, what does fiber do to your farts? Every single result is like, makes you fart more. We gotta start charging people by the letter when they type, because they're saying some ridiculous stuff, man. They don't know what they're talking about. Lennox Lewis mentioned. Canadian boxer. Okay. You can now adventure to the bunker. You can now adventure to the crater. You can now... I don't really want to lose persuasion device, but I also didn't do anything with it at all. 2 of spades, you're gone, bro. Leaky brain, I do not care. What are some other things we're never going to use? Things that are broken? Actually, you're pretty good. You're actually amazing. You're fine. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think we're ever going to use Medicat, and I think we're going to dump both rocks. Bring a water bottle with you. Cactus necklace was incredible. Helmet seems fine. Head wrap is obviously amazing for the necromancer. And then, out of all of these, dry ice at least has some utility for us. Yo, same. I take fiber for bottoming and I fart so hard I pre-cum a little. Thank you, butt orgasm. I will say the other thing is, when I Googled how much Metamucil should I take, every single result was from a subreddit called like r/gaybros. Which I actually think is awesome, because obviously, A, they care about their partner and their health. But I was stunned at the uniformity, the fact that like literally every single result for how much fiber should I take was from a subreddit about, or like for gay men. Gay bros are stomach hacking? They're biohacking. No wonder the bed was so stinky last night. I'm sorry, Kate. It's a I mean, whether or not it's necessary depends on who smelt it and who's dealing it, I suppose. But yeah, I've been the fiber apparently before your body gets used to it, it makes you very gassy, I'm afraid. Why was she sniffing? Oh, probably she needed that oxygen molecule to like reduce an electron on the last step of ATP synthesis or whatever so she could stay alive. We have 215 coins. Let me see what we might want here. Women be breathing. That's true. That's true. 40% dodge chance. Bro, this seems kind of awesome for a ranger. 40% dodge chance when standing in tall grass. Start each battle with stealth 1. Lose this stealth when you use your basic attack. And then dump dry ice to take it. That would go crazy on like a ranger or a thief. And then you're right. Furniture. Thank you for telling me furniture is progress. Oh, shit. Here, well, he said come back Sunday. Sunday's tomorrow. Let's end our day and then we gotta fight the boss. Hachimi got together with Opaline and made a kitten. Winter got together with Lowe's and made a kitten. Snobber got together with Maximum and made a... Oh, Jesus Christ, man! Balin started a fight with Opaline. There were no winners. Somebody died. Why are my cats so scared? What? We have a deceased cat somewhere? Kami died? Why are they so scared, man? Oh, because there's -8 comfort down here. Wait, there's minus comfort everywhere, bro. Oh, maybe because they're scared of the boss. That makes sense. Middle, bottom? I thought that would help us out a little bit more than it did. It's because you got a fuck ton of cats? People told me not to get rid of cats before the boss. What do you got for me? Jack shit. What do you got for me? Oh, shit. Stimulation appeal. Appeal and health. Okay, I think we want those two right there. Too much poop?
Much to my amazement, there seems to
Fallout shelter ass. Get out of there!
apparition making a beeline towards that house on the hill.
I don't see any more poops. You can't have 20 cats in the house? Well, like, open the fucking pipe up then, bro. If they would open the pipe up, it wouldn't be a fucking problem. Get out of here. Give me my furniture. Any chance we could fit a Christ the Redeemer statue in here? Maybe move you down here. This seems awesome because you give less comfort, but more appeal and more health. Maybe you should be on the mantle. Everybody has a friend where they always had a Christ the Redeemer on the mantle. One stimulation and one appeal. Stimulation, great for high-quality newborn kittens. Crane game in the attic. Damn, the kittens up here are going crazy. We just got to make sure that only the best of the best live on the top. Guys, how do I fight this boss? I know it's crazy to say, but you got to put them in the box. Okay, that makes sense. And we can only take retired cats. So we want... Do we care about Lowe's? Lowe's was alright on the last mission, man. Good int, good charisma. Honestly, I would say Lowe's, you made it. Oh, you know what? You're right. Level 3, we don't give a shit about level 3. Level 3, we don't care. Let me see some good levels, bro. Level 6, now we're fucking talking. Winter. Winter at level 6. They're also dead. Level 6, Constitution, spawns poop. You're like our mana battery, though. Level 5, level 6, Fyodor. What do you have? Teleport to any grass or water. Gain range or damage at the start of your turn when you don't move. Your basic attack can target tiles adjacent to enemies. Hail of nails. Stakeout. End your turn, deal double damage. Fyodor, get thee to the box, bro. Balin. A Mega Blast, an Epiphany, lose all on-spend mana at the start of your turn. Okay, when an ally spends 7 or more mana, they get a bonus, or they get all stats up. Welcome to the freaking squad. Do we have a good cleric in the squad somewhere? Nestor? Allies gain all stats up whenever you kill anything. Nestor was alright, bro. And then we would want, like, maybe a tank or a fighter. Level 6 fighter, good constitution, the side slash, punch face gives guaranteed crit, weapons deal +2 damage and have better crit chance. The Biden blast returns. There is Count Cannoli too. You got a push attack, pin cushion, toad style. I forgot they get +8 move and they can jump on top. It's gotta be Count Cannoli, bro. We defend. Okay. Important moves here. You should start with some defense in tall grass. Trying to think of what else we might want here. Squishiest unit gets the force field. +5 strength for the rest of battle. Kind of seems like it's a perfect time to use this. I don't know if we need a persuasion device, but we do. I mean, it is a weapon. Oh, it gives -2 move. Well, you still have 13. 13 is pretty good, but +3. Yeah, okay, there. Let's get some thorns. Thorns on the tank makes more sense. And then you know what? A little bit of armor. Although I also feel like armor. You already have a force field. Okay. Let's go ahead and give a mage, where was it? Did that just literally just give the hard hat to you? I was gonna give maybe brace to the mage. Some survivability on the mage might go crazy. Maybe just The end of the round. When down, revive with 15% HP at the end of the round. That's just in case. Blindfold is kind of swag. I can't disagree with that. +1 charisma. Don't you have something awesome? Whatever. Just take some charisma. Now let's think about this. Glasses. I don't think we want the glasses on anybody. Unless we decide that our mage never needs to attack. Which actually I'm realizing, I feel like our mage never needs to attack, bro. Because this does 5 damage. But Brainstorm reduces the cost of everything by 1. And then this will give us more mana and more starting mana. Basic attack counts as magic anyway. Yeah, but it also counts as physical, as I've been told by 1,000 people when I started my very last run. Your mage is magic damage, bro. Empty Arcan, are you going to be the one who pays the price for everybody else? It's not. It's true. It's only basic. It's not. Mega Blast isn't physical. No one mentioned that at all. No one talked about that whatsoever. Basic attack is physical and magical. There's a wand symbol on it, to be fair. Here comes the apologia. Yes, I'm wrong, but how could I possibly be expected to know that I'm right before answering a question where I have no idea whether or not I'm right or wrong? He just reloads Mega Blast? Yeah, that's why we're putting the blindfold on him, man! You can take the brace. You know what? Archer, you could use this. Little extra armor, plus you gain 3 armor if your HP dips low. You might be dead by the time it dips low anyway, but... -2 movement, +4 armor, +2 charisma. We do want spiderlings. Anybody... Oh my god, you have incredible luck, but I can't give you that. Your luck is good enough to spawn a spiderling. The bling is interesting. I feel like we could definitely put the... Wait, but we have something else on you. Okay, never mind. I think we lock in and go, bro. I think this is the setup. Guillotina, come to mama. The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the inequities of evil men. Holy shit, they're Quinton posting. She lusts with a never-ending hunger. Okay, obviously we want to gain 5 strength for the rest of battle. We have absolutely no idea what you do. So we're going to jump on your fucking head. And then we're going to push you up against a wall, which has created a rock, which will then kick the rock at you a couple of times. That ain't so bad, bro. It's like 45 damage turn 1. Okay, Cleric, what's your deal? If you kill an enemy, everyone gets an all stats up. I don't think that's going to happen. You have plays, though. You have lots of plays. Because you can move here. Holy Dash, giving a luck up, which is okay. And then with 6 remaining mana, we want 2 random stat upgrades or 4. I would rather have 4 random stat upgrades. Although you would also get some buffs. You'd get 2 stat upgrades and 2 buffs might be awesome now that I think about it. You have kinetic sparks. When this takes damage, emit a sparkle. Okay, that seems pretty good. And then magic damage up. Not as good, but sure, okay. You've thrown me quite far, and my cactus necklace broke, but that does give me, like, permanent constitution. Okay, you are an interesting individual. Your attacks will always miss, but you are going to reduce the cost of your spells twice. Because the only thing that matters is being able to cast as many Mega Blasts as possible in a turn. That also gave +1 mana to everybody, apparently. I can't remember why. When you spend mana, each ally gains mana. Holy fuck. Okay, just literally stay still. Cleric was eaten. Not ideal, but that's okay. Do we want to do double damage or just take a shot? Let's see if there's anything. No intel here. I think we just lob a shot, bro. I can absolutely live with that. And then I pass my turn. Just spit them out. They take 1 damage, but they moved further away. The thing is, you're fucked because I can just jump on you from, like, anywhere that I want to. And I'm in the tall grass, which is fucking nutty, bro. So I'll smack you real good. And then I think I'll gore you, and... Oh, I can't, because every time I do this shit, I keep creating a fucking rock, bro. I never get to use gore unless I should be using gore first. Either way, it's a lot of damage. And then, I mean, you already know the vibe, bro. We come over here, holy dash forward, which heals and buffs you, and then hit you with at least 1 bonus, which at this point, literally, there's just too many for me to even care, I guess. You have too many buffs for me to really give a shit, if I'm being honest. If you take away my take aim bonus, oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I didn't move, I was moved. I was moved. That's 2 different things. Okay, I think we take 1 more turn to reduce the cost of our spells, which also gives mana to everybody else. We could cast a Mega Blast, but bro, you gotta keep it going. Now, the lowest that anything can cost is 1. So I think you just go until Mega Blast costs 1. And you've done it. Plus, we've given so much mana to everybody else. And then just move yourself out of the way, man. You get 20 mana next turn anyway. Take aim. Holy shit, we can still hit you, which seems like impossible, but it must be true. I passed my turn. You do have full mana. Is there anything I would like for you to do? Not really. Could teleport to grass and then poison you a bunch, but... Oh, you're right, it's because of spotters. Yeah. Yeah, spotters is letting me get the shot. Okay. Well, let's try to put you closer to range then. We'll smack you. Then gore you. Then punch you. This is not putting you closer to range, but whatever. It is what it is. Is this what they mean when they say you can kick rocks? Then we gore you again. Send you back this way. And you're still on full HP. I think with this time... Oh, shit. No, but you're gonna do so much... Wait, does magic damage affect our damage from the Bite and Blast? It actually does. Okay, let's get in there then, and we'll give them 4 buffs. They got a force field, which is, I mean, would matter if I thought we had any chance of losing this one, but... Lots of movement. And then... the Bite and Blast hits 3 in front of us. Go here. I can't believe I actually moved the right way so that it doesn't hit. They healed for 50? What the fuck? So that it doesn't hit my tank. They get to do 20 Bite and Blasts, I think. Which also gives 20 mana to everybody. We are going to be clicking here for a minute, though. I suppose that's okay in the whole scheme of things. What would Mitch Marner do, bro? Well, that depends on the season, I suppose. On the bright side, I was going to say it's exactly 5 more attacks, but that is not true. It's exactly 3 more attacks. Boost game speed? I'm not that type of fella, to be honest. Maybe it'll happen one day, but like for the most part, I feel like it just makes your 2-hour-long runs take like an hour and 51 minutes instead. I might be wrong, I don't know, because I've never turned it on, I suppose. Throbbing Gristle found and added to quest items. Alright, well, welcome back. Holy cow, they got the damn demon crown. That's easy enough. And then what? Butch wants to talk to me. Nice work defending your house against Tina. Did you notice something else fell out of her when she died? I never know what to do with these things, but maybe you can find a use. Also, those cats you use, they're dunzo. I don't mean dead, I mean worthless trash. Ultra retired. They can still make babies, but you can't use them to defend your house anymore. Maybe I can take them off your hands? But they're kind of goated, though, is the thing. They're kind of incredible. Okay, we got too many damn cats. That's what, like, without it. We were having like 4 kittens a night. Any full-aged cats that don't have incredible stats are gone, man. Like, I'm sorry, Lowe's, you're just not good enough. Who want me? The nervous diffuser is so fucking funny. Who is this? Guy with worm... That's Frank. Start me on Count Cannoli. Okay, Count Cannoli, you're the GOAT. Sir Perito has not had a chance yet. Joanna's not had a chance. Opaline. Opaline, you have absolutely god-awful stats. You do have mutations. You know what? You might be able to stick around, bro. So I feel like the mutations are kind of awesome. I think I might have to keep you. You want mutations. Okay, good to know. Maximum, you've honestly got nothing. Go into the pipe. Does anybody even want you, man? Nobody really gives a fuck about you. No disrespect. Send you to Dr. Beanies. One less mouth to feed. Fulbert. Fulbert, to be honest with you, fella, you're kind of in exactly the same situation. Go to Frank. Break the UI, apparently, and then reset the UI, and then have to go through all these again. Winter, you're creating some very interesting scenarios and cats for us. Zafira the Hannibal. You know what? You've had your chance. Let's send you to Dr. Beanies. What are you guys doing out here? Does anyone know what the hell's happening? Why are they fighting outside of the house, man? I don't even remember where you were supposed to go. Oh, because you keep sending them to your house. This is Dr. Beanies. I keep clicking on my damn house. I understand now. But this, you can understand why it's confusing. Because there is also me. Like, this is my Steam name down here. Not really. You wouldn't last a day in the shoes of the nervous diffuser, bro. And then break the UI really quick, and then maybe start working backwards here. You're literally fucking dead. And yet I also do not know where you are, so I'll just dump you down here to the nervous diffuser. Don't I know you? You look so familiar. Oh my god. Was he making a bald joke? Hey, I was just talking to someone who looked like you. Weird. The more corpses I collect, the juicier I become. With my needs met, I can take more time to collect goodies you left behind. But now my urges have become stronger. My needs must be satiated. Leave the flesh for the old nervous diffuser. I'll make it worth your while. Okay.
that they wrote a song
Whatever you say, brother. And then break the UI and come back here.
of the claw.
Sammy, age 18, but look at the fucking stats. Snobber, age 20, man. Hachimi, you explode when you're down. Hachimi, I'm sorry to tell you, I think you might be out of here. What do you want again? Wants kittens. Oh, we should be giving our kittens to Tink. We can easily get that, man. Isn't Hachimi an OG? Everybody's got to learn sometime, little bro. Baylene's all right. You know what I'm thinking? Kittens without great stats, we're farming right now. Stop bringing the UI! How you doing, Sir Burrito? Nothing special. If you drag them to the pipe, it won't break the UI. Yeah, but I don't want to drag them to the pipe. What's your mutation? Gain 1 charge every time you cast a spell. +1 strength, -2 charisma. Sorry to say. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Joanna, you're very interesting to me, though. You're very interesting. Okay, and well, now I'm thinking we got to make sure that we divide the cats between the haves, the breeders, and the survivors. So, Balance, you are a survivor right now. Irma, I don't know. Diamond, you're a survivor. Opaline, you're moving into the breeder house because of your mutations. Joanna, you're a kitten. Balance, you're a survivor. Irma, Diamond. Winter, you're supposed to be up at the top. Well, you know what? You're doing fine down there. Sammy, you should be up at the top. Joanna, you're chilling. Why do I see the same cats? Who are these cats, for example? Why do I not see the? Where's Snobber? Snobber's here. Snobber, you ain't all that in a bag of potato chips. Sarah, move yourself lower. Now we're back to Joanna somehow. Sammy, you're up here. Baleen, you're supposed to be up here. Fyodor, you're supposed to be up here. Willa, sure, why not? Count Cannoli.
French onion dip.
Akiyama, I almost took you down. I'm going to take you down. Where's my Akiyama at? Right there. Okay. How's everybody doing? They hate it up here. There's too many cats up here. How do they like it down here? They like it okay. Well, what do? We check the fucking furniture store. -1 stimulation. We really don't want to lower the stimulation here because this gives us better quality of cats. So, as far as I'm concerned,
This next one's called Dirty Mittens. Just a reminder, never
Potted Daisy.
you can always rob a bank.
right there. And then, any good comfort stuff? Anything good for comfort? So just a little comfort. Appeal, -2 comfort. Anything good for comfort? Don't want to lower it. +2 appeal. 80s table, mayhaps. Oh, come on. You wouldn't do me like that. What does this do? 1 comfort? Well, I mean, it's a hot swap right there. They got -1 comfort. We'd like them to have 1 more comfort if possible. Even at the expense of, I mean, the stimulation is so valuable, man. Fireplace +2 comfort, 1 stimulation, 1 appeal. If I could rotate this the other way, it would be awesome, but lower room has higher base comfort. I didn't know that. If I could click and drag, that would be a different story, but I don't think I'm individually sorting these cats up here, bro. Unless I could, if I could get them trapped in a little box or something like that. Well, listen, Fyodor and Sammy, you don't both need to be up here. How are you doing? Really good. How are you doing? Less good. Fyodor, you've been downgraded, and that's literally all we need. Okay, I'm gonna throw in a slash marker. We'll call that Mewgenics 2. I think I'm gonna run 1 more back, because honestly, I thought that I was not gonna run 1 more back, and then I had a lot of fun on that last Mewgenics run, so I thought we'd run one back. You can use the outside as a third zone. That's metagaming. We don't do that. I don't think I have enough to go on an adventure yet, so let's press end here and see what happens. Count Cannoli got together with Sammy and made a kitten. You could honestly be the GOAT. Baleen started a fight with Opaline. Opaline suffered a concussion. Baleen got +1 luck. Opaline, I literally don't even care that you have a concussion because you're just here to pass on your mutations. Sorry to make it as like, Jankum, what the hell? Basic Bugle. Sorry to make it as like Animal Kingdom as possible, but it's just the truth, man. So who's our new kitten? What do you got for me?
There's one called Break His Chains.
Our new kitten is you, and you got some pretty good base stats, man. I can't be mad about that. We got Balance, Basic B, Sarah, and Diamond, and Irma, who has never gone on a mission. If Irma's never, oh, you're kind of the GOAT, but also you're kind of going to Dr. Beanies just to make the house a little bit more comfortable. Let's launch it up, bro. Okay, Sarah, how you doing? Good strength. Pretty good everything, to be honest with you. You're another good all-arounder. Balance, you might end up being a ranger for us. Basic B, you got all the makings of a mage, I think. And then you, Diamond, with the rest, heal some HP, then fall asleep. Basic B, destroy a body. Good for the mini boss at least. I don't know what we would use this for. Balance, give an adjacent unit some charge. Sarah. Okay, let me see here. Basic B. Basic B. Are you a mage? 5'5", 6'5". Basic B. You're a mage. Congratulations. Diamond. High strength, high constitution. Very tank coded. Sarah. High strength, high movement. Very fighter coded. Or thief coded. Mini hook, pull a unit towards you. Ooh, that's, yeah, you get close and then Spinny Boy, clutch reference to Sarah off of Desire, by the way. 100% a brawler. I love it. What are you? Honestly, are we gonna go Nun Healer? Nun Healer's a little scary, man. No Cleric, kind of hard mode. Especially on the desert. I think you gotta be a Cleric, man. I gotta do it. Plus they're named Balance. It's like thematically appropriate. Take it to the wall of flesh in the caves. All units die when they get downed. On use a melee attack that turns things it kills into meat. Yo, we literally made Pudge, bro. %40 dodge chance standing in the tall grass. Seeing our fighter only has 20 HP, which kind of sucks. Start each battle with stealth 1. Lose this stealth when you... That's interesting, man. 1 second, though. Who's got the best movement? You've got the best movement. You would actually love the mind control device, man. And then the tank can take the cube of meat. Cube is for Act 1. Oh! Cube is for... That's right. The caves. The caves. It makes perfect sense. Go ahead and take a... actually, water bottle on your cleric, maybe? Or on your fighter? Everything else, man? Well, a head wrap on the tank does make some sense. Actually, armor on the tank makes some sense. cleric that can revive themselves seems good. Now this also seems awesome. 40% dodge chance in the tall grass. You're kind of squishy, so why don't you take that? I'm just trying to see, does anybody... Very tempting. Knockback you deals increased by 10. Oh. Tall grass in the desert? Fuck. Good point. Oh, but you start with stealth anyway. End of each battle. I'm trying to think who it would be best on. You have the least... No, I think you're going to be very important. So especially with Merciless, I would love your stats to go high. Because if I could deal 10 damage very easily, I already have 9 strength. Gain 2 armor and refresh your move could be incredible. Let's just lock in and go, bro. Send me. Desert with no thief? Yeah, I don't know anything about the meta game, if that helps. I don't watch YouTube videos. Teleport any distance diagonally. Your thing. Performs a jump attack, can only be damaged from behind. And shoot anywhere within its line of sight. Prefers long shots. Destroy a buddy. That's 5. Lose all unspent mana at the start of your turn. Okay, well that sucks. Because I can't do any damage at all, I guess. I have absolutely no idea what to do. Chat has optimization brain. It is true. If anything, don't take this the wrong way, but I feel bad for you. Because you didn't grow up in a world where there was no YouTube and no internet and so on and so forth. Do I really want to teleport here and then shoot you once? You would find secrets out in video games either by playing it yourself or like your landlord's kid would be like, hey, did you know in Super Mario World there's 2 different colors that levels can be? And if the level is orange instead of yellow, then there's actually a secret exit that you can use. And then you go, holy fuck, this is how I get to the Star Road, and all the levels are called like Tubular and Wicked and stuff like that. It's not your fault that you missed out on that, but it is your fault that now you're like 28 and you're in my stream and you're going like, does he know the thief is goated in the desert? No, man, not yet. Well, obviously now because he told me, but give me 1 second here. They prefer long shots, so he might not even shoot me. I mean, I do have stealth, but what the oh, can only be damaged from behind, not the same as can the blocks damage from the front. What about a hook? You know what? Actually, this might be insane. Pull a unit towards you. Range of 3. Okay, move here. Grab the coin. Hook it. Maybe? Blocked. Okay, there was a chance that was going to happen. But at least now, it's close enough that we can get in behind it. Shoot gun. Bro, you're fucked. He said, woohoo. Give a adjacent unit charge. Okay, well, you should take the charge first. Spawn a blessing pickup on an empty tile in range. Force field? That's fucking awesome, bro. You just acted, so I'm gonna move here first. Plus, it's probably cover. And then I'll just lick you just to let you know I'm here. Swap positions with an ally. Okay, that's actually of the utmost importance. Swap here. Move behind them. Give them a smack. Wait, don't I knock them back? I knocked them back 10 and they're gonna crush my cleric, but whatever. they died in the process, so that seems kind of awesome. That's alright, we got a force field there anyway. Okay, that's not as good. Who goes next? You guys go next. I think this is kind of a gimme. Move me here. Land a shot. Pass your turn. Unless we want to... I had to think about it. I think we stay here. Oh, we lost, so... Well, it's either that or teleport. You, my friends... I do kind of want to kill you. When do you go? You go at the end. Okay, you got to go first. I would like to mind control. Maybe we can get to mind control this guy soon. Move me here. Hook me for aura. Get killed. Could have put ourselves in a position to hook again. That's interesting. Don't shoot my cleric, please. Mage, also pretty bad, to be honest with you. Let me think about this. You do get to go, but I'll tell you what. Grab a force field. Lick from behind. It's super effective. Spawn an empty, a blessing right behind us. End turn. I'm more scared of this guy, to be honest with you. I really thought that would kill him. You get to go. I literally have a force field, so I do not care. You get to go. You know what? You know what, man? And I'm being so fucking for real. Teleport me here. Shoot the tire. Literally killed this guy. Pass your turn. You move here. I can't mind control because I already used it. Whatever. Oh, that's the front of the fella. No, no, no. Obviously, the part with the band-aid is the best. Whatever, we're going to swap. Come over here. Take a little lick. Give him a little charge. End your turn. You get to go. Swap positions with an ally. Surely you can get in there. You cannot get in there. However, you can perhaps knock them. You could knock them far away. Ensuring that only your mage almost gets killed. And then teleport any distance diagonally. Move behind them. Nothing personnel, kid. Get a kill. Okay. You know what? Took more damage than I'd like, especially on the desert, but at least we figured out some basic mechanics. Force a unit to move towards you. On reload, kill something. Holy shit. This seems incredible, especially considering we also have hook, and it costs 0. It's that simple. I'm going to charm this bird. I've lost 10 coins because the bird has snatched them. I think you're misunderstanding. You make the unit walk towards you, and then when you kill a unit, it reloads and you can use it again. What's the misunderstanding? What's better, boogers or poop? It's obviously boogers. That's right, you win. You got 12 coins. Turns out you actually do understand. It doesn't start loaded, though? Okay. I'm sorry. Did I say that it did? Apollo, are you here? Are you playing Among Us right now? Apollo, do you deal with this when you play this game? He can't. He can't because he's willfully playing it after his stream time is over and streaming more. But the end one with the nitpicking is going fucking insane in this. It's going crazy, man. He's in Among Us right now? That's what I said! That's what I said! He's on his hating chat arc. I actually love that for him. That's actually big. Flies act at the end. Okay, I'm gonna teleport any fucking distance diagonally, bro. And I'm gonna kill this bird. Holy shit, a roll of pennies, man. And then, to be honest with you, I lose all my mana at the start of my turn anyway. I might just get the fuck out of here. End my turn. You're a very interesting Andrew. I really don't want to get hit by these guys. Their range is not high enough to hit me. I could get bitten by a little spider. That doesn't bother me as much. Move here. Take the kill. Which reloads Mock. Oh, wait. What about this guy? Okay, we can't kill those. Kill these guys instead. Kill this guy, which also gives us armor, now that I think about it. Then force this unit to move towards us. Oh my god, it moves the whole way? That's awesome. And then... Well, I mean, I can mind control. I'd really rather mind control one of these guys, though. So I think we'll just take the damage from the fly. We can always take the water later if we want. This guy's immobilized, I guess, which is awesome. That's not that big of a deal. Cleric needs a self-heal, man. Although, to be honest, them getting downed is apparently irrelevant. So I'm thinking you move up. Take a little lick. Give him some charge. Let's spawn a blessing. I'm going to say maybe our tank can make it to there at some point in the future. Not quite on this turn, but at some point in the future. This is going to fuck you. Oh, no, maybe it's not going to fuck you up because flies don't leave a corpse, right? Damn, he's a damn genius. Pass my turn. Grapple. Grapple means we can't move. But it's actually like a huge advantage for us right now because I'm just going to mind control you and then you're going to be on my team. Do I get to act at any point? It's debatable. We got to take some actions out of the system. Teleport over here. Smack the fella. I'm leaving the force field for somebody else. And then, honestly, go here. Maybe get that spider to pull some aggro off of my squad. Okay, this is big. Mind control. Mind control this guy. Drink some water so you don't die next turn. Get a kill. He lived. Okay. I could spin, but I really don't want to. Because it'll kill my cleric, but it'll also kill my mind control unit, which I don't like. So I'm also not going to hook. Get grappled. They moved and attacked my other unit. This is absolutely... It's unbelievably huge for us. Take the lick. Give him one of those. I suppose I could have gotten a kill instead. But that's okay. That's what the tank's for. What's the tank gonna do? Honestly, we're gonna do this in the easiest way possible. And just smack you. And then, to be honest... Let's hot swap you, man. Do I get to act? They've stung my tank, which is completely irrelevant. You're on my side now. You've stung that guy, which is very relevant. My mage... Mage should just freaking take a chill pill, I think. Unless they can get in range to... Oh, they can get in range. And then end turn. Can I hit you with something crazy? Pull this unit towards me, thus allowing me to move in here and get the kill. Wait, we might be the best to ever do it, man. You won't read this, but with the glasses and shirt, you look excellent. That's very nice for you to say. I was thinking about getting some acetone, or maybe they're acetate lenses, like plastic lenses. But it might just be that I keep seeing pictures of Stanley Tucci in clear frames and then going, that might be nice, man. That might be nice. But I gotta remember, I'm not Stanley Tucci. It's like that classic bit of when you're ugly, but then you're like, it's just because I have a bad haircut, and then you get a good haircut, and you're like, what the fuck? Now I'm just an ugly guy with a good haircut. You might think it's an experience that never happened to me, but I have not always been bald, okay? I have clear frames and look really cool. Maybe I should get clear frames, man. Then you can see my eyebrows for once, too. And honestly, my eyebrows, one of my best features. They call me Young Eugene, the leveler. Heal everything for 2. It's gotta be, man. And then what the hell is this? Weak melee attack that has a chance to spawn coins. Why not, bro? How long are the eyebrow hairs? My wife trims them for me. Net grub. Okay. When your armor's depleted, this turns into a maggot familiar. Why not, man? A dust storm leads you to see a silhouette of a figurine. I'm gonna run away. Sarah got +1 move! Oh my god, that's incredible. And then this guy gets fucked because we can destroy corpses for 0 mana. We need our mage to not be the first unit on our team that moves. Oh my god. That's exactly what I asked you for. I don't think I want to hook you. I think I like keeping you a little further away. Obviously, we have to get to the corpses, but I think that's our mage is doing. So I'll just hit you. The hit gives us armor and refreshes our move. I'm going to stay still. I'm not going to move just to get some coins. Now you got to teleport any distance. And then desecrate, bro. This, holy fuck, this is the greatest day of my life. Wait, desecrate has infinite range? This is anything that Basic B has done wrong, this has made up for it. Also, we get to teleport 2 more times. Are you seeing this shit? Oh, we got 1 more corpse, 1 second. Are you seeing this shit, bro? And I still have stealth. Alright, so that's an awesome start. Great job, you hit our tank. You really think I won't push you up against the wall? Get smacked and spawn a coin? And then heals, somebody's gonna need some I need some heals, bro. I mean, heal everything for 2 HP, kind of nutty, to be honest. What's your max HP? Oh, because you're their mind control unit, so we don't really care. Okay, heal everything for 2. Including this guy, I guess. Which is only 1, because we're in the desert. Alright. I get it now. Very cheeky. Might as well move here, give this fella some charge. And then to be honest, I don't know. Balance kind of shining some glory on party. On party! I know what you're talking about, exiled in Guyville. Okay, you shat out a corpse, and then I thought for sure you were going to reanimate. But I guess maybe you can't do it that fast. But I know someone who can. Move ourselves over here. Smack ya. Really good, which also refreshes our move. But then spin around us 3 times. Okay, that was fucking awesome. And then we'll just give you a little bop on the top of the head anyway. Desecrate a corpse. And then honestly, like... I mean, I think this is incredible, man. Poor librarian has to make content out of this. Are you familiar with the definition of the word has to? I guess it's 2 words, but like semantics aside, they could just open another $3,000 worth of cases today. I'm not the boss of them. Hang on, you really think I won't push you up against a cactus? I'd watch. I would watch too, honestly. So would I. Let me see. You need a heal, but it's gonna be a minute. Take some charge. If I'm being for real with you, we're kind of beating your ass, so let's heal everything. That's the button. One day, this guy's gonna get some move, and then it's gonna be over for them. Okay, you're spawning a corpse, but you're not gonna reanimate, so I don't care. You leech me for a little bit. It's literally irrelevant. Are you fucking dead? Bro, you might be fucking dead. You're not quite dead. Also, I didn't realize you had thorns. But either way, your corpse is exploding, bro. Who's this? You're definitely not gonna get in there. So as far as I'm concerned, this is yet another coin farming play. Because our mage has, like, very little that they can do. And then if I could put myself on a diagonal to possibly get more coins next turn. Still chilling. We must swap with you. Perhaps spawn a coin. Worth a try. And then you're dead, bro. That was the greatest boss fight of my life. Easy. Your mage can still do a normal move. They don't have to teleport. Yeah, but teleporting easily more swag. Knock back and damage all enemies, then flood the map. There will be permanent consequences. A flood is kind of good, though, because it does remove heat wave, right? Knock back each unit adjacent to a chosen tile one space. Icicle Zapper shoots an ice electrical bolt in a straight line. It inflicts slow 2 and has a 25% chance to stun and freeze. Gamble. Gain 2% critical hit chance. If your next attack is critical, deal 100% more damage. Very interesting. You leave the desert after Act 1? Or Chapter 1? It's interesting. Let's try Gamble, man. And honestly, I like the squad so far. Why did I think 100% damage was 10 times, man? I legitimately was like, oh my god, that's I could do 50 damage. You're chill. You could use some of that. Actually, you could use the full water bottle. Tank is doing all right. You could use that. Let's try, man. Let's try. Yeah, you literally can't hit me because I'm stealth, so nice try or whatever. You do have thorns, blocks damage from the front. I can't get to the side of you. But it feels like there should be something clever that I can do here. But I don't know what it is. Who goes next? Our Scorpion goes next. Okay. I mean, I think the only thing I can really do is come out here and hook you so that maybe we can get behind you on the next turn. And then, I don't know, this will get blocked, but maybe we get the bonus anyway. It's a bit of a reach, I'll be honest, but you shoot my Scorpion, and I do not care. And the mage is in a very interesting position, man. I think you should drink the water right away. And I think you should gamble. And then don't forget about this fella, and this fella for that matter. I'm gonna move you right here. A crit doesn't even kill, so this is like dangerous. But it does fucking, it fucking did kill! And it spawned a pile of coins! And just to be on the safe side, let's blow up that corpse and then gamble a little bit more. It is 10x damage. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. No, it isn't. It did 15. That doesn't make it. What is going on? You're turning me into Joe Schmo from the Joe Schmo show. 18 damage, 14 damage. It's a 3x damage crit. 3-hour tour type shit. I mean, I'm a tank. I gotta do tank stuff, bro. Put me out here. And then you can't really do much, so just pass your turn. And then you're actually gonna get to do something, which is awesome. And then, of course, you will basically be a pocket healer for the tank. I think you fucking should heal everything for 1, I guess, now that I think about it. The mage heals for 2 because they don't have the debuff anymore from the heat wave, but... How's the desert going? It seems like it's going pretty well so far. We are on the hard path, though, so, like, anything could happen, man. Including us getting, like, amazing traits and becoming the greatest player of Mewgenics the world has ever seen. So this is a gimme. Get over here, and then you are now under my control. And then I will pass my turn. Yeah, get him. Sting him. Huge. What are you gonna do, bro? You're gonna fucking kill my scorpion? I needed that guy. I really needed that guy. You do... Wow, I guess you do 15 damage if you land your shot. But the odds of landing your shot are not that good. They banned butt orgasm. Yo, who snitched? Butt cum champion. With the first time chat. Welcome to the chat. Happy to see you. There's no reason to desecrate it or not desecrate it. I didn't say shit, bro. I didn't say shit. Oh my god, my cleric. My fucking cleric's gonna fucking die, bro. Okay, you're all charged up. No, my fucking cleric is not gonna fucking die. Because... You really think I wouldn't push you up against the wall and then smack you once? And spawn a coin that I can't get to? And then just body block, I suppose? And then go back and... You should drink some water. Move yourself across the map. Do absolutely... You should literally just hide. You should hide in a... Don't fucking shoot him. Don't you dare. Okay, that's fine. You can shoot him. I mind, but I don't mind as much. Doesn't even bother me as long as the fella lives. Okay, you need to get the fuck on the other side of the map, bro. And I don't know how that's gonna happen. That could take a minute. Don't shoot my cleric. God damn it. You gotta pay the price, but you don't take damage from the front. I'm starting to think this might actually be kind of bad. How much? You have 16 HP? There's a very, very decent chance that we get a kill in one shot on one of these guys. And it looks like this. Because this doesn't land. We teleport right here. And then take the shot. It missed. It's not that bad. They have to take a hit anyway. Don't hit my cleric. My cleric died, but they come back to life with half HP. Take the shot! Take the shot, bro! That's fine. Now this guy's got to pay the price. Everybody here has to pay the price, but you've got to pay the price more than most. We do more damage from the back, but it's still not that much. Maybe I gotta fucking kill you first. I can't even fucking move behind you, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Unless I could swap places. I could swap places with one of you. Would I like to swap places with one of you? No, I gotta do some damage because I'm in here. So I move here. Smack you for some coins. Punch you in the fucking head. And I'm definitely not gonna swap with my cleric. You know what we'll fucking do. Oh, but you've only got 18 HP, man. That's not enough. We gotta leave the tank here to soak up some fucking damage. Stop. Stop. Yes! Yes, he's doing something. Don't shoot my mage. Okay, I mean, honestly, it's fucking embarrassing, man. But I think the play, as crazy as it seems, man, the fucking play, then it'll fucking kill you. Could yank your cleric out of there. I think this guy, he's got such high, oh, he doesn't have that high a range, to be honest. When does this guy go? Immediately? Actually, you might be a damn genius. We might have to hook that cleric out of there. He might still get shot, but... is what it is, bro. Is what it is. Okay. Did you guys just come up with the greatest plan in history? Like, that was incredible. You can attack coins to collect them? Oh, yeah. Oh, you can attack coins to collect them. You got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn, man. Oh, this guy's got to go. How much HP? You have 4 HP? You've definitely got to go. 42% crit chance. Didn't even need it anyway, but it would have been nice to get the coins. Almost blew up your corpse just cuz. Great shot, man. Okay, now all we got to do is deal with this fella. Little roll of pennies broke, but I got 44 cents in the process. That seems pretty awesome. Dude, you know what the other thing I didn't even think about is? We can fucking swap with our shitty mind-controlled units to basically put them into the danger zone. That's kind of a great idea. I'm sorry, I know this looks very insulting to our team, but I'm gonna lick that fella right there and then pass my turn. And I get to act. I think... wait, this was not far enough. I can hook nothing, just for like aura maxing. That's alright, he's doing okay. You need to get hit for 4. This is the type of shit that is gonna happen. So what, we hook nothing? That's what it's all about, man. Sometimes you just, I bet it feels good as fuck to throw it, and then I bet it feels good as fuck, like even better, to reel it in. It's like using a demonic measuring tape or something. Catch and release. Exactly. So we could knock back a unit 20 tiles. Start a... oh, dude, we gotta take a melee attack that inflicts stun. That's gotta be a fucking given. A guaranteed stun, it's like the most overpowered ability in any strategy game. I don't even think you have to think about it. That being said, I'd have to go pee really bad again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go in the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back, gamers. I think our run is going pretty fucking well, if I may. Muted you. Okay, can I say something? It took 2.5 hours for you to get me, but you fucking got me. You finally fucking got me on that one. +3 armor. Plus, is this amazing? +3 armor, +2 strength, +2 thorns. Your basic attack is a push attack. Our basic attack is already a push attack, man. And it buffs it because of the strength. Or, oh, are you thinking you could put it on? Because I could push you away and then hook you back. No. I think this is right, because I hook you in and I mind control you. Let's just give you some armor. I think this is the right setup. Basic B remembers a time when things were better and wishes she was back home. Deathworm digs underground after its dash attack will eat any unit that ends movement on top of it. That's right. That's fucking right. Five thorns? Well, obviously I'm not gonna punch you then. I'll just fucking move over here and grab some money. Disregard enemies, acquire currency, bro. Do you don't get you don't get thorns with a ranged attack, right? Correct. Okay, that's huge. In that case, we would love to refill our water bottles with a crit next time. The fuck, bro? Digs underground. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, you're stunned. You got stunned somehow. That's awesome. I do feel like I should just mind control you, though. I could do some serious damage to you, but I really feel like I should just mind control you. Move me out here. I'm tempted to fuck up the cactus, man. It will thorns us, it will take some damage. But we need to refill the water. Ah, fuck it. I passed my turn. Oh, he gets stunned when he runs into cactuses. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, cactus with duct tape doesn't break. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You know what? I'll heal everything for one. We're a little bit more down than the enemies are. Those guys have to take big hits. Stop shooting him. He's literally about to be your brother, okay? I'm literally gonna have to have the cleric lick him. We have to be careful though, because it does say will hit any unit. Will eat any unit that ends its movement on top of it. Oh wait, I almost fucked it up. Start with one of those. Ah! What happened, man? Don't move where it burrowed. So it came through here. So I'm thinking we do a little dance and then we drink a little water. End our turn. You just chill, man. Actually, you know what you should do? Teleport to the water. Drink it up. Walk back. That was smart, bro. That was a fucking good maneuver. That was Daniel Plainview-esque. You're absolutely right. And then pass turn. Cleric's not looking so hot, bro. Okay, you need... Oh, but my cleric will get to act and heal you a little bit. That's actually awesome. Now you gotta start beating some ass. And these guys are not going to do any damage anyway. You might as well go crazy on them. Ooh! Okay. Quick little lick to keep you alive. Heal everything for a little bit. You actually... I would love it if you could get on top of the water, but I think we need this fella to move first, but that's okay. I think we got the dream team now. We got shooters, we got eaters. I mean, what could stop us, man? Bro, did you just destroy my water? No, you're making more water because you're a fucking legend. He's got 0 H, he fucking died! I'm rich. The fuck is his problem, man? You know what? That's okay. He was a risk. And that's the spirit, but still, like... Kind of flicking me a little bit, all things considered. You know what? Critical hit on a cactus, spawn more water. Huge. Where's the fucking coins? The hell is this? Oh! Big bag of currency. Alright, obviously you gotta go crazy. I think this is a kill. Oh, it blew up your corpse too, sorry. You get to go. You should drink this. It would be nice if you could stand in the water. Doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. I think we've still done a pretty good job managing this fight, to be honest. I was gonna say we have thorns, so I'm not sweating that at all. Incredible. Bro, we have thorns. Okay, well we have plays. Move over here. Hook the coins. What? I guess I should have aimed directly at them. That's fine. Move to the other water. I can't. Because there's a... Oh, blow up the cactus's body. Move to the other water to make space for the cleric, who will get to act. Although you're... Yeah, I think this is good. Literally, you just pass your turn. Please don't kill. Acceptable. Tank gets to act. Pick up some money. End your turn. I'm really trying to take advantage of this as a good opportunity to refill all of our water bottles.
Meow.
I did leave a bag just sitting there on the ground. You're not wrong. Oh well. Sarah leveled up and got Constitution. When you take damage, gain movement. +2 movement, 10% dodge chance. Gain 1 luck. Gain 1 luck whenever a unit is downed. I mean, extra movement, I think, is just... We go rat style, for sure. It's not move, it's speed. And what does speed do for you? Who got you that speed? You did. Know what I'm talking about? I need to watch that video again. What do you got here? I've got my favorite Chinese food. And who got it for you? I did, or you did. 5 coins. Librarian, can I get a link on that one? Bro was held hostage. I think it was a skit, and I think they did a great job, and it fooled everybody. Comes 50 coins when you return home. Huge. There was an attempt to act like a caring girlfriend.
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
Who just bought you all this stuff?
She did.
And all the stuff?
My girl bought all of it, and I'm about to eat this, and then we're gonna chow on that after. So, happy Easter.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good, man. And also the food looks awesome. The food looks so fucking good.
But we're not eating it all. Just know that. Because we gotta save some.
Yeah.
You know? Budget cuts, you know?
Happy.
Save. You know? So we're gonna scoff this stuff down.
Relax.
Because Boo deserved it. You know? Even though we get in our arguments sometimes, I still love you, okay?
I love you too.
Yeah.
I love you too, babe.
Yeah, you better.
I think that's awesome.
So
I
just
think
spent
that's a great
some money on
skit.
you. Yeah.
Can I just want to hear it one more time. Who bought all this yummy food for you?
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
I do.
Who just bought you all this stuff?
She did.
And all the stuff?
My girl.
Oh, that's making it into the CS2 stims for sure. Because I buy all the time because I know that my teammates are better with the guns than I am. I'm always buying Justin a gun. Who bought you that? Who bought you that op? He did. And this util? She did. My girl. Every third spell you cast in a turn is cast twice. Our spells suck, unfortunately. Your basic does electric damage, has a chance to stun. When you destroy a corpse, it becomes meat. Okay, that's kind of awesome. Because we can destroy lots of corpses easily. Oh shit, okay, double gamble, but double gamble is only 2 extra crit chance, man. That's 2 extra crit chance per turn. That's not that special. Yeah, but we're not gonna lose the op, are we? Budget cuts. Save. You cast 9 a turn. Yeah, but it's not saying every 3rd, 6th, and 9th, bro. It's saying every 3rd. Every 3rd? Yeah, but the 2nd, 3rd isn't a 3rd, bro. It's a 6th. It's a 3rd? I don't know, man. I think you gotta read the card. Anyway, I'm gonna trust you on that one. It's not like I'm gonna pick up the meat anyway, if we're being honest. What the fuck? Become AI controlled? Yeah, I don't think so. I've seen what it's done for some of the units in the game. Everybody's holding a water bottle, so we don't really need temporary buffs, I think. What's this fella's deal again? This is the shooter, right? The dumb brick walls? That's crazy. On my 2 runs ago, I had a unit that had -4 intelligence. Oh, you might be stupid. This is why we don't go AI controlled, man. Okay, we move here. You guys want some chicken? I passed my turn. You're gonna stay still and gamble, bro. Actually, I can bait your shots with fucking stealth, dude. Because until I do my basic attack, I'm stealthed up. Holy. Let me make sure stealth is guaranteed to miss. Oh, 50% dodge chance. It's still pretty good. We could always just move behind cover. I think I'm just gonna fucking stay still, to be honest with you. You're gonna burn some ammo anyway. We got one dude walking around. Dude, we can refill our freaking water bottles too. You shot the chicken! What the hell? Honestly, you should make your move. Bro's shooting nothing. Heal the tank. Charge the tank. Heal everything. I end my turn. Charge. You got 1 extra freaking bullet, man. Honestly, 5 mana to swap with this fella. You literally have no ammo. I've decided I don't really want to get in there though. Like, I can make a move, but he is going to reload his gun, and then shoot. He is also the tank. Oh, you know, I gotta get in there so I can stun in 5 turns. Or in 1 turn, because I'm gonna use my small catnip baggie. Bro, you can't shoot. That's so embarrassing. Holy shit. You're going to shoot the chicken. You're going to reload. Now here's where things... I would really like to get in there. To be honest with you. I don't think I can get the chicken. I mean, you might hit me. But I also feel like a rock might block a shot. In a manner of speaking, I suppose. Okay, guess what, buddy? I thought that might actually recharge my move. Okay, we can't hook anything yet, but that's okay. Now you, obviously you're just gonna fucking gamble like crazy. You could probably mind control chicken. I have to get close enough to make it happen, but I think you could do it. I'll take my 50% chance, man. Youch! Can you land this? Okay, so you got an all stats up. Might not actually be that bad. I don't know. I think he's still shooting. I gotta play. I move here. You probably shoot our tank. Doesn't even matter. That allows us to lick you, charge you. And, oh wait, honestly, there's also a part of me that's... I kind of like the idea of, like, spawning a power-up there. So that our mage can bait a shot by walking into it, which will also refill their fucking water bottle, bro. Wait, he's goated? Watch this. Okay, so obviously you shoot me. Not good. But then I smoke my catnip baggie. And I punch you in the fucking head for 20 damage. And also stun you. Which appears to have worked. And then I do have some thorns on me. I think you're gonna... I don't think you're gonna die this turn. I think you're gonna die next turn. So we'll simmer on that. You look kind of fire with grills. Bro, I've been saying. You're literally stunned, by the way. So obviously something went wrong because you shouldn't be doing all that. Smack you atop your head. Drink a little water bottle. Spin around in a fucking circle. Now you're... I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with you yet. Can I not just... I think I can teleport here and ruin your fucking life, bro. You're out of ammo, idiot. What about the water bottle? Well, I think I could just get a kill instead. I still got a full bottle here. All we need is the 46% chance. It's a 50-50 as far as I'm concerned. Fuck you. Any chance you land this? He literally can't land a shot. So I think you just heal this guy. He's got no ammo. And plus we're probably out of range. You know what? Take some charge, too. All that gambling for nothing does sting, don't get me wrong. You're dead, bro. That was a great fucking fight. Thorns 2. You can throw adjacent allies 4 tiles without using their movement. Oh, I love Toadstyle, though. Oh, I love Toadstyle. To be able to jump upon them. I mean, it's really hard to not just take that every time. I don't know, bro. Do we go crater or bunker? When you collect a coin pickup, gain +1 coin. Bunker any day? Crater is cooler, bunker's harder. That's true. Let's take the easy path first. Wait, this is the hard path on the other side. Did you guys fuck me? Bunker's the easy one? Son of a bitch. It's a boss, man. It's Rocky Bobo. Isn't that the dude Jens Lekman is obsessed with? Moves towards what's damaging it. Does a body slam attack in the direction he's facing. Can levitate rocks. Okay, Dua Lipa. My movement feels so freaking stunted. So get as far up as you can. And pass your turn. Stand in the tall grass. Pass your turn. Low key, this guy's actually kind of the GOAT, except that seemed to suck a lot. But if you ignore the fact that that sucked a lot, he does move too much. Guy who doesn't know Dua Lipa, she can levitate rocks. I'm gonna say no comment on that one. Could only get myself in trouble. Why don't you just go grab a coin right here while you wait? I'm not gonna waste any attacks on it, or I'm not gonna lose my stealth on 16% crit chance. That's just not gonna happen. Well, this seems bad. So Rock Song causes all these rocks to crash into us. That seems bad. I have an idea, though. It's like this. Well, you know what? Good thing I moved here. Because now I will give you a charge. And I will heal everything. Including the boss, but that's okay. And then pass my turn. Holy fuck. And then stop shooting him! He's gonna attack me! Eat a little meat. I think we definitely gotta jump on top of the fella. He moved away from me. That's not how that's supposed to go. But I can at least dash forward. I was hoping... Oh, he moved closer. He's gonna fart on me. But it doesn't matter, because guess what? Get stunned, kid. Okay, that was big. Now, this is obviously gonna fly towards me. And I would prefer if it fucking didn't. So I'm gonna get behind this. Huge. And then I have to hit him, even if it wakes him up. Because I do a lot of damage. I have to do as much damage as I can. He still has not woken up. That's awesome. I'm not going to waste the potential stun wake up on 2 damage from mind control, though. That's just not going to happen. That's not that bad. Okay, mage. Oh, stun is... I see. Stun doesn't wear off like sleep does. That's huge. You guys are still doing semi-okay on health. The thing is, if I shoot at you, you're gonna move towards me. Which means I would like to be further away before I do that. We're gonna commit, it's just not yet. Don't rock song, bro. Come on with this. Okay, that's alright, we'll think it through. This gets fucked up at the end of movement. So I think it's actually not that bad. We come over here. I think at least one of the rocks is going to hit the boss. Never mind. Charge him up. I thought for sure these would go pew pew. Only if you have line of sight. Well, it makes sense. That's not even bad, bro. Okay, but you're gonna land a shot and that. Oh, you're gonna miss my mage. You're gonna miss my mage. What the fuck? He's stealthed. He's stealthed. I'd like to land behind you if possible, even if this is gonna screw over our bounty hunter a little bit. No, because you always fucking move and piss me the fuck off, bro. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Now I'm just standing here. Obviously, we gotta beat your ass a little bit. I'm gonna be real with you. I think we're gonna need a little bit of health for this. But we can't afford not to punch. And we can't afford not to spin. After which point, I can move away, but I would prefer not to get hit by a rock. Does 5 damage to whatever it hits. If I move here, mayhaps the rock flubs its move. Now this guy's kind of been a waste for us. He's kind of causing us to take uncontrolled damage. Now this is the interesting part. I don't know if this is our time yet. Definitely drink the water. One fucking day, this mage is gonna do something. Basic B is gonna rise from the ashes, and you're all gonna be sorry. I cannot move, but I could go here. I think you gotta take a 42% chance of landing a shot. On the other hand, I'm also like, absolutely not, because if you hit me twice, I die. So instead, I'm gonna stand still. Moves towards what damages it. Hear me out here. If I move here, I don't know if I move here, the big rock will hit you, but I will also get hit by this rock. But I do have 22 HP. Maybe I won't get hit by this rock. This one did. I think I will, but let's try it anyway. I didn't. Oh, it's only straight lines. They don't know how to program diagonals. That's awesome, man. Well, obviously, we'll take a little lick, even if you move towards me. Or at least you turn around. That's gonna sting. Not too bad, though. Bro, you're gonna get hit by the rock. That's cringe. Now, we gotta put you to sleep. We're gonna land... you know what? If it kills the bounty hunter, I don't really mind. I just really don't want it to hit my mage. Every time, man. Every fucking time. Huge. And then... they're out like a light. Okay. We go next. We go here, and we finish the fight. It's that easy. Not even that bad. Not even that bad. When you kill an enemy, gain a force field. Not good for a unit that doesn't do anything. When you gain coins, all allies heal 1 HP and gain 1 luck. That is interesting. But then ranged medic is kind of interesting too. To be able to hit from afar and heal from afar does a little less damage, but you don't have to be in the shit every time. I was thinking about just making them a coin user, but fuck it, bro. What the hell is this path? Let's fucking try it. Bound Club. Melee attack, 15% chance to break every time it's used. Dude, we're getting the fucking bone set on Jamie Dimon. Bramble baby. Spawns bramble tiles, pulls units into them. Okay. I missed the part where that's my problem, I guess. Honestly, just jump me right here. Well, you guys can actually move a great distance, which I did not know, but I will pass my turn. You. Damn, okay. Guess I'll move myself right there and pass my turn. Huge. What a fucking shot. I mean, you did leave him alive. Kind of an unforced error on that part. What the fuck? I literally have stealth and you can't see me, so I'm not sure why you would try to attack me. Will attempt to find a rock to defend itself. That's a huge dodge. You literally sound like you're from Deuce Bigalow right now. Does Vancouver have its own CN Tower? Nolan, I'm glad you like the movie. I will tell you, we do have our own CN Tower. I have horrible news for you. It kind of sucks. Much like the CN Tower, there is a revolving restaurant in it. I've been to the revolving restaurant. It is pretty bad. And then also, the building is not as tall as the CN Tower, is the other thing. I'm worried you're going to throw a rock at me, but that being said, I'm willing to give you some charge, and then, you know, movement is 8. Honestly, check this out. Oh, in range. That's the kicker. Alright, just heal everything. I'm glad I healed him. You think Uwe Boll could fix the restaurant? Macros, low-key, his restaurant that was in Vancouver was one of the best meals I've ever had in this city. The restaurant went out of business, and I'm pretty sure Uwe Boll does not live in Vancouver anymore, but for one fateful night, it was a beautiful experience. Better than his movies? Well, like, don't make me... Because he gave me a great meal, and now you want me to take a shot at his film output. I think his movies are awesome because apparently based on his movies he got enough money to open the restaurant. And the restaurant was great. But the movies, in a cinematic sense, not necessarily my favorite films ever made. But I can hit a chicken. But hitting a chicken doesn't fucking matter, man. Killing a chicken matters. Hitting a chicken doesn't matter because it just flies away. So I think honestly, I land right here in the bramble. Yeah, I know, in the bramble. Kill this unit. Stun this unit. And then pass my turn. I guess I still could. Bone Club broke on the first 15% chance, man. You hate to see it. 16 life. I really don't want to mind control a chicken. I just don't feel like that's going to be a productive use of our time. Bro, do not die to the bramble after everything we've been through. I mean, I wouldn't deny that it would be a damaged sponge, but at the same time, watch out for this motherfucker! I'd rather mind control something else, like this fellow. That would be an okay mind control in my house. Allied chicken actually kind of sick. Kissing on my man while you're working in the kitchen. That type of shit. God, the mage is so fucking ass. On the other hand, that's a really good item. Also, there is tall grass in Act 2, so fuck everybody who said there's no tall grass in Act 2. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I'm being duddits with you right now, I think we need a beautiful heal right there. I think you should go get yourself to the tall grass. Heal as much as you can. Drink a little water. Stop saying duddits. I'm literally Stephen King's #1 fan. Okay. The tall grass is a joke. Never rely on it. It will betray you. Please, please, please. Sabrina Carpenter. When do you get to act? In the middle. Okay, Jimmy Eat World, I see you. We need to destroy you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this fight's going on that much longer. Heal some HP and then fall asleep, my man. Now you get to act there. This guy's gotta go. Luckily, we actually have the ability to do that. That was awesome. Suppose I could have also mind controlled you. Alas. I'd kind of rather you didn't move through the bramble, I suppose. What happens if you move here? Absolutely nothing. I'd kind of rather you just didn't do anything, I guess, then. 2 damage when stepped on. Moving through it costs 2 movement. I could hit you, though. It takes so much damage in the process, man. Creep counts as water? Wait. Are you being so fucking for real with me? Teleport the other way. Oh, wait. You might be a genius. It's real and it's fabulous. That's actually great intel. But instead, I'm going to kill this guy. But that's great intel for the future. That could have gone worse, honestly. There's no heat wave anymore. Oh, you're right, because we're in the fucking desert. Or we're not in the fucking desert, I should say. I want more speed. And then, wait. This is awesome, right? Plus 40% dodge chance when standing in tall grass. Cleric needs some support. W speed, man. Do we run or talk to? I hate both. I choose talk to because it doesn't have poop behind it. The apparition stares into Balance's soul. I'm going to say that's bad. Its melee attack inflicts possessed. Well, that seems horrible. Will instantly kill anything it can reach. That seems like the kind of thing we do not want to mind control. Summons a sprout at the end of its turn. Okay. This is not so bad. We'll kill you. These are not sprouts. That's fine. Hook. Oh, fuck. I thought I could hook this. You know what? What do you inflicts? What is possessed, man? Maybe we should mind control one. Force an enemy to move towards you. Get mocked, bro. Interesting. And then maybe take ourselves what I'm hoping is out of harm's way. Yeah, that looks a little too spicy for me. You have to pay the price. Let's keep... Ah! maybe I got too close. Wait, oh, no, because your movement's gonna be fucked now. Okay. You take a shot at the king. Huge. You only have 39 HP. That's not that bad. What do you do with your other hand while you play this game? Right now, I'm holding onto my stomach at around the belly button. As if I have a stomach pain, but not really a stomach pain. It's more just for comfort, I would say. I'm just kind of like, it's just nice to feel held. That's my neutral position. That's a tough sprout, man. Okay, so we can't do shit with you. If you're not holding banana, alright, I'm gonna +2 you on that one. That is pretty fucking good. Take a sip. Heal your fella. This guy might be fucked, bro. We don't really need to heal everything. If anything, maybe spawn a blessing on the ground. One knockback would have gone crazy there. Do something, fucking do something! That was nice. Move back, yes! Yes, move backwards and eat him! Huge. No! So he just gets to act for 100 years, apparently. This guy gets to act for 100 years. That's good to know. Well, here's the thing. I don't even care if you go next. I gotta beat your ass. Ah, shit. I'm throwing a water bottle at him. Wait, it confused him. It confused him. And I can move. Holy shit. Well, get as far away as you can, obviously. Huge. Was a little surprising. You can reset once. That's pussy mode, I'm sorry to say. I wish it weren't, but that's pussy mode. It's okay, mage will carry. I just want to get out of the mission now. I just want to return home. Take the shot. You don't do anything. That's fine. I mean, we could take some time to heal up, I suppose. Not that anybody needs it. My king. Alright, Carnibolt kind of crazy. Plus our other units will get more levels as a result. Did you ever think about that? I think you should take better range damage, to be honest. Balance got the Neverstone, and Istar joined our party. A new cat has joined the party? What's up with Istar, bro? He is level 0, so that's not awesome. Stats pretty basic. They hiss and have a short lob shot. Neverstone, never level up. Okay, yeah, obviously. All right. Mind control. What's your movement is 10. That's really good. Your movement is 4. Your movement is 5. I think, let's see what happens with the cheese, man. I mean, you're not doing anything, if we're being honest, but still, gotta give it a try. What the hell is this? Small meteor. A mini hook that pulls a unit towards you. And then we make them move away and have a chance to inflict fear. Rare candy for basic B. They should go intelligence so they could use more casting. More gambling. And then I have no idea. I guess I have to go here next. Okay. The party must choose a weather option to proceed. A strange floating rock. I choose alien overgrowth. Something about the strange bulbs is very off-putting. Okay, but it made a good sound. I'm going to ignore the second hard path. Headless. Has a spin attack, shoots a poison shot when damaged, blind. This is where this control key is going to be getting the workout for sure. It's a confusing world. Tangled web we fucking weave, bro. Start by moving here. Kill a unit. You get to move again. I choose not to. Are you immobile? Why would I want a unit to move towards me? Because I could mind control it. That's why, bro. Force you to move towards me by mocking them. Oh, and then hook them. And then mind control them. And they are very nearly dead, to be honest. They actually might die when they move out of the bramble. I don't know. I'm going to keep myself in the bramble for now. Okay, you suck. I don't know about this one, man. The cheese is going to go fucking crazy, though. Why mind control a 7 HP unit? Who else would you rather I mind control in this one? The 1 HP unit that does nothing? The 7 HP unit we already have? As you said, why would you mind control a 7 HP unit? And all the other ones are 7 HP or don't move. So I'm interested to know what your... Good point. Fuck you, George W. Bush. Fuck you, man. Let me... I'm gonna move over here so I can get in behind. They need some fucking range, man. What a shot! Holy cow! Crazy plays. Get here. Charge up your fella. Lobbed shot on the dude who supposedly only had 7 HP. Heal everything for 2 HP. Pass turn. What is it you'd say you do? I guess you could move here. Pull a unit towards you through their own bramble. Adjacent units move away from you. And may... Oh. I guess I should have taken my shot first. It's crazy how you don't have... You're a level 0 who has nothing and you're better than my mage. What the fuck? Your mage is a gambling addict? Yeah, well, my body's a wonderland. You don't hear me talking about it every day. Let's take a quick move through the bramble. That was fucking awesome. I will not move anymore. We take too much damage. Bro, you made the sandwich? No, the fuck I didn't make the sandwich, bro. The 2 cats in the attic made the sandwich. Wait. We gotta stay on 8. Because 8 allows us 2 teleports, which could do something at the very least. Like you could, oh, but you can't, you could fucking go here. And then here. What the fuck? Because it's a 3rd spell, it casts twice! Oh. Oh. Just use his attack? Oh, I did have my move left. You're right. You're right. You're chilling. You're chilling. You need some of this? Honestly, man. I don't know if this guy needs any mana, but there you go. Take a little support. With all the backseaters, are you going to make Mewgenics content for YouTube instead? No, because the runs are 2.5 hours long, I'm afraid. If the runs were like an hour long, that could happen. But the runs are like almost a quarter of the waking day long each. Bro, why are you attacking Istar? Like, he's part of the squad. YouTube attention span, lol. No, bro, I don't have that kind of time. That's crazy. Get mogged, buddy. Get librarian to edit it? I think you're missing a fundamental restriction here that no matter how plainly I lay it out, you don't seem to recognize it. That's not the problem. Thank you, librarian. You've got me siding with gambling addicts. Inflict weakness on an area, deal holy damage, and inflict blind to everything except a safe circle around you. A ranged spell that heals allies and damages enemies. Revive an adjacent body to 1 HP. Chill on me, man. I love watching you gamble! Is the 22% of college students are illiterate stat real? If so, are we cooked? The stat is different on Twitch, okay? It might be 22% at the average university, but at Twitch, the number is not the same in my opinion. But here's what I don't understand about illiteracy. How can you read but not be able to write? Because don't you have to read to be able to write? Or can you just be able to write without being able to read? I guess it could be like a text-to-speech thing. Could be text-to-speech. I never really thought about that. They can read menus and chat messages, but they can't comprehend. Oh, I see. There's a comprehension issue. I will say I'm not trying to be the most evil person in the world, Renata Rainsva, but it did kind of blow my mind when in the 10th grade you have to take a literacy test in Ontario, and our teachers were like making us prepare for the literacy test, and I was like, why are you making us prepare for this? We're in the 10th grade. Everyone knows how to read. We've been in school for like 12 years. And then you get the results back, and you're like, 83% of the class passed it, and you're looking around going, really? I've been in class with you guys 35 hours a week for over a decade, bro. What the fuck's going on? What have you been doing, man? Do I ever have 10 mana? I don't think so. I don't think I give a fuck about weakness, though. I might just want an extra... Oh, but it only does 3? I don't know, man. Become a super healer. The test results can affect funding for districts. Buddy, have you taken the test? Because that's not why I was taking issue. I was taking issue with the fact that 17% of the motherfuckers that I've been spending my whole life with up to this point don't know how to read. And I don't know if you've taken the literacy test, but it was literally like, it's a story about a guy going to the grocery store and like buying 3 different things. And then the question is like, what did he buy from the grocery store? And you're like, I'm doing fucking chemistry now. Like my class right after the literacy test is like, we're gonna be doing like a titration in a lab or something like that. Like, what the fuck are we wasting our time for? And the answer is what, like you're doing right now? So true. So true. You can take some of this, by the way. Throw a bomb that explodes. 1 use left. That's yours, man. We're gonna make it, which is crazy. Balance got -1 charisma. Neverstone is gonna fuck you. It's actually awesome because I don't want this temporary cat to get any levels. I want all of my other cats to get other levels disproportionately. You need to wear these beautiful eyeglasses. Enter the crater or leave. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm leaving. I've already suffered enough consequences up to this point. Crater Maker. Meat clapping sounds. This would be a great time, I feel like, to have knockback. What the fuck? Charges its primed attack whenever it takes damage. Shoots from sides when damaged. Okay. My game sense is telling me it wouldn't be the worst time to spend a turn in the tall grass. Changes its primed attack whenever it takes damage. I said charges, you're right. You got me. You cooked me on that one. Laughing really hard at the idea of a 57-year-old dude typing rap jam in Twitch chat. Chibly, the best part is, if, first off, that could be me one day, but also secondly, you know that guy right now is going like, oh, so it's fuck me for being old, I guess. Like, I don't have it hard enough. Wow, so like it's not bad enough. Huge miss. It's not bad enough that I'm 57 and I have to get a hip transplant, but then also now all these young people are out here making fun of me. And to be honest with you, that kind of just makes it even funnier. What the fuck? How'd you post that? Why is staff posting a pregnant Mega Man emote that's like 8 times bigger than the average emote in chat? That's fucking awesome. Do that again. That was fucking sick. Can you do that again? What the fuck? You got me hit, bro. It cost $100 to do that. Wait, but did it? Wait, $100 to who? 'Cause I don't know. I don't know if I get any of that. To me? To me? You set it to $100? You set Gigantify an emote to $100. I set it to $100 because I didn't want anybody to do it. It doesn't have any alerts or anything. It just puts a big emote in the chat. Holy fuck, that's funny. Thank you for your sacrifice. That is fucking funny, man. Then I did say do it again. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Honestly, that's swag and a half. Go ahead, bro. Take some charge. I don't know if you really do anything with it, but go ahead. That's a bit years in the making, man. I don't really know if there's anything you can do. You're gonna shoot from the sides if you get hit. I don't think it's worth 5 damage to make this guy take 4. I could pull you towards me and then more units would take damage, I guess. I think I'm just gonna pass my turn. Lucky miss. Every unit has been killed. Wait, but that's okay because we're still holding water bottles on everybody. On many individuals. The bramble's too fucking thick, man. Plus, then I gotta walk through creep to get there. The fuck? I'm gonna do it anyway. Stings a little bit, don't get me wrong. I hook you. You take a ton of damage from bramble. I smack you, which lets me move again. I smack you again. You keep missing me, which seems incredible. I'm not gonna waste any mind control on you. To be honest, I think I'm gonna gain 7 mana and spin on you again. You did not miss that time. Mage gets to go next. I would like you to move to the tall... I'd like you to move far away. Wait, the creep does 1 damage when you walk in it too. Ah, shit. Well, you gotta get out of the way. At least move 1 tile over. It's 2 free damage. Every time I shoot it, it hits me. Fuck it. Let's go gambling. I do feel like... I mean, this is very dangerous, don't get me wrong, but teleport changes prime attack whenever it takes damage. I'm gonna teleport behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Gamble one more time. And then get an incredible crit. Holy fuck, it actually worked. You might as well drink your water, bro, because you're in the creep. And then you're gonna take a shot, which is gonna change the primed attack to apparently nothing, which is actually as good as it gets. You're going to move here. You absolutely need a heal. You should have drank the water first, but that's okay. We have 6 mana. I would like to heal you. You drink hot water straight out of the tap? I feel like I missed some like streamer discourse or something. I don't think anybody's doing that. Oh, you're doing something on the diagonal. Am I insane? You're hitting something right here. I would simply move out of the way and stand still and not change it. Well. Wait, but you're gonna fucking change it, bro. Thanks for nothing. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Great. You fucking killed me. Not great. Killed my DPS. They have 168 HP left. Basic B solos. It'd be nice if they had a form of scaling. They can drink the water every turn, which is kind of nice, actually. We need to save 4 so that we can teleport. And it's not going to teleport twice, which is awesome. So we hit you. It didn't crit. Get the fuck out of town. And end your turn. We may lose this. I think we put up a valiant effort, all things considered. We have no resurrection. In a perfect world, I could help you. I can't hit you. So instead, you've taken damage, but I can't hit you. I could attack the boss. Well, let me take a peek at that in a second. First, heal everything. I think I'm not going to attack the boss. Look at your passives. Okay. Link the hero. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Swag name. When you're down for the first time each battle, take no injuries and revive with half HP. +2 dex. Your basic attack is a ranged lobbed attack that heals enemies and heals allies and damages enemies. Okay. Now that I've read them, what would your advice be? Link the... It sucks for you to have a memorable name. My bad, I thought it was the other one. 11:37 a.m. Should I study for the exam I have in an hour and a half, or should I stay? Good luck on the exam, brother. Personally, I would have studied. Personally, I would have studied, but... I think we don't attack because our creatures are actually in a good position. A good position to not get damaged. I do sort of feel I do sort of feel like you should take one step backwards. I don't know what I'm going to do with you, but you should take one step backwards. Ah, shit, you're going to change it. That's bad. I'm almost thinking, though, and maybe I should have thought of this earlier. But I'm thinking that I could just sit here and, like, let him just trample on the bramble. Okay, stay on 8. I guess I could just move close enough to hit him. That's where you're wrong, kid. Teleport behind him, nothing personnel, kid. I can still... gonna get hit. You teleport here, that's fine. Unfortunate. What a fucking shot, lad. Drink your water. I think you're safest right here. Sounds crazy. Heal this guy up. He's been doing something. I don't know if it's good, but he's been doing something. And then heal everything. Well, this time you absolutely need to do some damage. What the fuck? There's a coin bag, bro. Go move to the coin bag. Move to the coin bag. Mini hook. Into the bramble. I guess I could have made him move through more bramble. Adjacent units move away. First, lob a shot, because I don't want to get hit. Ah, shit. Make units move away from you through the bramble. Okay. And he's going to land a shot. What? Ah! 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 What? Ah! Okay, eat the cheese. Drink your water. I can kill you, right? Please tell me you gamble twice. Shit, because you might teleport twice then. Heartbreaking. Because now I gotta teleport into the bramble again. Or move. Does this even hit? Yes. I'm all in. You drink the water. You take a shot. What a fucking hit. And then teleport the fuck away. Please tell me you can get in range to do a little bit of damage. I think you fucking can, man. Are you trolling me? That's fucking huge. We fucking take those. We take those, bro. Did we lose 2 cats in the process? Yeah. Did we win? Yeah, bro. Now, what the fuck do we even do? I think all of these are so ass. Like, all of our cats, I should say. Only one? Oh, Red lives to fight another day! Ice damage in a wide line with knockback 1 that inflicts slow and has a chance to freeze. Costs 12 mana. Apply freeze to each unit except yourself and 1 other chosen unit. Deal 5 damage to... Oh, it's a permanent spell. I mean, wind is actually not that bad, but let's mix it up, even though that's the end of the run anyway. Damn, we fucking made it, man. Big class unlock coming. We might be the GOAT, man. Winning! I will say, we must be going to the moon, because I saw Apollo on the moon for like 5 minutes on his stream, and I had no idea what he was doing. He was fighting a bunch of fucking robots, man. Come on, bro. I got tiger blood. You can now adventure to the moon. Oh! Okay, I'm going to save and we're going to do the dulls. But first I have to go pee, as you might expect. I can't believe it, bro. We actually managed to fit a couple of Mewgenics into one single stream. You'd obviously dump water bottles. Well, this is trash. You don't need that. 2 mana regen, 2 health regen. That's obviously huge. Dump your water bottles, move on with your life. Okay, I'll be right back.
I itch on the inside. It's a feeling that won't subside, no matter what I try. Calamine smoothies and endless old movies. My blood's on fire. I feel so weak in the knees. I'm begging you, please. I need some relief from this devious disease.
Meow.
Went to the doctor, he wasn't sure. But there was a cure. Made me gas, made me wretch. Thought it was a dog and tried to play fetch. That's what I get for hanging with fleas. This stinky, nasty, itchy disease. 40 days and 40 nights. Just a few scratches and whites.
All right, we're back. Ooh, it's getting chilly in here. Close that. Muted? Fuck. Fuck. Who got you that meme?
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
Who just bought you all this stuff?
She did.
I gotta remember that. Who just bought you? Who's got the best? Who's got the best support ever? I do. Who bought you all those guns?
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
Teammate is much better. Who has the best teammate ever?
Who just bought you all this stuff?
Who just bought you all this stuff?
She did.
And all the stuff?
My girl.
And all that stuff? This requires the team to learn their lines. I feel like I only ever buy for Justin. Justin just has to learn the line.
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
Is this normal, by the way? And I'm not saying this in a bad way. Is this normal in the United States that you get 3 spring rolls with the combo? I don't mean they're dynamic. I know the dynamic is normal. Yeah, man. Yeah. Up here, we're a 1 spring roll with a individual combo country here. Usually 1 or 2. So no wonder she filmed it, because she splurged, bro.
Who has...
Wait, they're not even spring rolls, it's 3 fucking egg rolls. They're living my dream. 6 egg rolls between 2 people, fried rice, and I can't even tell what the other one is, man.
the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
I do. Chivli, I know you know this video, but I think we can bring it back around, man. She might be one of the best girlfriends ever. She got 6 egg rolls for 2 people. And you know she's given at least 1 of hers to him too. Nephew's gonna be eating 4 egg rolls for sure.
Who has the best girlfriend ever?
I do.
God, I love this shit. No, man, budget. Oh, that's right. Budget cuts. They're not allowed to eat it all at one sitting. I forgot.
Even though we get in our arguments sometimes, I still love you, okay?
I love you too.
Yeah.
I love you too, baby.
Yeah, you better. So I just spent some money on you. Yeah.
I didn't remember the part at the end. I just spent some money on you. I just spent some money on you. I love that video, man. I gotta close. I gotta turn off. The fuck is fucking -1 outside? Sheesh. Who has the best viewers ever? No, who's got the best streamer ever? Who's got the best streamer ever? And who got all these dolls for you? And all that variety? Yes, yes. This feels fucking awesome. This feels great. My boy. We could flip it around. We could play with it a little bit. Who's got the best chat? That could be a great stim for you. Who's got the best chat ever? I do. Who got you all these subs? You did. And all those bits. My chat. Who got you pregnant, Mega Man? Yes, it feels so good to be Chivley. You know how it is. You're locked into like a game where you're forced to let's play, and then you get to like just fucking wild out a little bit and be like, I wonder what the fuck this movie is. I'm gonna be so freaking for real with you right now. This is either I Love You Man or Step Brothers. I think it might be I Love You Man. I think it might be Step Brothers. This is so Judd Apatow coded. Oh, maybe not. maybe. Wait, no, this is very Judd Apatow, bro. At first I thought this was like the Terracotta Army in Imperial China or something. This is still very Judd Apatow coded to me. This could be like, nah, I gotta take a, well, what's a movie that takes place in college? Pitch Perfect. So fucking Judd Apatow coded. I don't know the shit that you're in, to be honest with you. This is not A Quiet Place, I think. Budden is hanging on for dear life, bro. Alec, is this Drunk Parents? The movie that Amazon keeps trying to get me to watch? Alec Baldwin and Jim Office. And Steve Martin and Meryl Streep. It's like a Nancy Meyers movie. It's okay, so it's Julie and Julia? Julie and Julia? No, but where's Amy Adams? No, bro, this is not Julie and Julia. This is Eat, Pray, Love. Or maybe it's The Best Exotic Marigold. I don't know what the fuck this is, man. Is this Eat, Pray? It's complicated. A lot of other people thought it was Julia as well. If I made a lot of people thought it might be Eat, Pray, Love. Okay. I haven't seen Eat, Pray, Love. But I've done 2 of the 3, man. That's a tough one. She doesn't have Julia Child hair? Well, that's why I didn't guess Julie and Julia, bro. That's why I guessed Eat, Pray, Love. NFL. Catching 86 passes for 914 yards, this tight end was a Pro Bowler during a season he was traded from Detroit to Minnesota. TJ Hawkinson. Thank you, Fantasy Football. Who got that one for you? You did. That's me pointing at the Sleeper app. Who got you all this NFL knowledge? You did. Reliever Koji Uehara. Thank you, Pope John Paul III, by the way. Prayer mentioned. Thank you for the subs. Finished top 10 in Cy Young voting and won ALCS MVP. for this team in 2013. ALCS MVP. So a team that made a Super Bowl, a team that likely made a World Series in 2013. Kansas City Royals. Red Sox, okay. Legendary striker Thierry Henry. Bro, he played for Arsenal. Am I fucking freak? Oh, he represents France. It's an even easier question. I thought for sure it was going to be like, what Premier League team did he play for? They're like, where's he from? Bro, his name is Thierry Henry. Used during World War I, mustard gas is a dangerous chemical agent composed of various atom amounts of carbon, chlorine, hydrogen, and this element that begins with an S. That's really funny. The way they phrased it like it was an insanely hard question, and then we're like, name an element that smells bad. That's Gary Oldman and Katie Holmes. We take those. What sit-down... I love these questions, man. I have no fucking idea. What sit-down chain currently sells the OM cheeseburger, an all-beef... Actually, I know this because I saw the ad, man. It's they take a cheeseburger, cut it in half, and serve it on a skillet filled with cheese. It's Applebee's. I've seen that on the American ads. Looks horrible to eat, looks annoying to clean. I mean, it's hard enough to order a cheeseburger at Applebee's to begin with, I imagine. But then a cheeseburger served on a plate that's made of cheese is like, it's just too much, man. When the fajitas come out sizzling, yes. Bobby Bones won this reality competition show in 2018. With God as my witness... Look at the amount of context they give you for the mustard gas question, and then they just drop Bobby Bones on you as if it's like he's a household name. I don't know, man. Probably Bobby Bones won MasterChef, if I had to guess. Does anyone know? Does anyone know Mr. Bones? What was he? The Skeleton Wars? Dancing with the Stars. So he was famous before he went on. He was a star before he went on Dancing with the Stars. He's not famous because he won the show. Robert Hayes, Leslie Nielsen, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Julie Haggerty all starred in this iconic 1980 comedy. Airplane. Never thought I'd be in love like this. When I look at you, my mind goes on a trip. Are lyrics from this 2009 Carrie Hilson song. Love Me Like You Do. You know this one? Love Me Like You Do. Not that. Sorry, guys. Knock You Down. I don't know that one. I'm just going to be honest. Dancing with the Stars, the Boston Red Sox, and Knock You Down. We did get a field goal today. That's Ellie Goulding. I pick enough fights lately. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. But I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. Yes, man. Chumbawamba walked so that... Chumbawamba thumped so that Carrie Hilson could tub. That song went crazy in the 4th grade, man. It goes crazy as well when you don't have somebody waiting to type an essay in chat about how Chumbawamba is actually an anarchist folk band. / Gen, and also complimentary. Yeah, we all know, bro. We all know they're an anarchist folk band from Buxley. Bantam, fly, feather, and heavy add weight to the end to get weight classes in boxing. What the fuck? To curl, to crimp. To shave and to tease. Verbs you can apply to hair. Oh. Feather. You could feather your hair. Retro hair directives. Okay. Types of cream. Topical, sour, shaving, heavy. Okay, wait, we're so back, man. Bantam fly. No, maybe not. Wicked. Crest. These must be as crazy as this sounds, adjectives that apply to birds? Or like parts of a species name of a fucking bird? Rad radiator. Parts of a car. Crested. Leghorn. Leghorn. Bantam. A tam is also a hat. Bantam. Bantam. Bantamweight. Flyweight. Crested. Free range. Wicked. Leghorn. Leghorn. Last names of characters from Looney Tunes. Wicked. Free range. Free range. Wick. Wick. Crest. Leg. Ban. One of the four is a type of toothpaste. Rad. Rad. Rad, wicked. Oh, shit. It's just slang. The fuck is this, man? Are these bird species words? Chicken descriptors. Oh my God. Chicken descriptors? What the fuck is a bantam, a crested? Whatever, man. Chicken descriptors is fucking crazy. Foghorn Leghorn, brother. I said Foghorn Leghorn 200 times. And then I said last names of Looney Tunes characters, which is an obvious comparison to Foghorn Leghorn. And you're like, how did he forget Foghorn Leghorn? Bro, I don't know what the fuck bantam is. You didn't realize he's a chicken? Are you insane? I don't know what a crested chicken is. I don't know what a bantam chicken is. And free range, I don't even know if that's in the same spectrum as bantam and crested, because I don't know what the first two are. Imagine a chicken with a crest. I'm being so fucking for real with you. Have you ever played Connections before in your life? You don't find two things that are related. You find four things that are related. I'm fucking scrolling down to view results here. How do I see, how tough was today's puzzle? Find out with Connections bot. Let's analyze your game. I don't give a... Solve rate 81%? Today's is easy? Are you fucking trolling me? It's hard to tell because I'm pretty sure, with no disrespect to you guys, because you're not doing it with the cameras on, I'm pretty sure there's like a few different archetypes of New York Times puzzles players. One of them is the kind of person that's just like, I'm just going to look at it until I get it. And I'm just not built like that. So more power to you. But then the other one is someone who gets down to 1x and then just Googles what's the Connections result today and puts it in, or like exits out of the tab when they know they're going to lose. So I'm calling the stats into question. I'm not calling the statistician into question. I'm calling the stats into question. Mario clears Balenciaga. Wrong. David Bowie has more streams than Anita. I feel comfortable saying that. So it's okay, even Barry Bonds doesn't hit a home run every time. Honestly, the Barry Bonds stats, a lot of people would say they're not as impressive as they could be because of steroids. I actually think they're not as impressive because I found out that Barry Bonds, did you know the motherfucker sleeps 12 hours a day? Like, as far as I'm concerned, he should be disqualified from the record books because he's getting 50% more sleep than the average person. That's not, he's not in the same league as anybody else. I want to see him play on 8 hours of sleep and then see how he does. And let's not even talk about, 6 hours of sleep. It's Blade Runner. We can do this. Okay, that's fucking insane. Has the whole world gone fucking I was only gone for like 5 days. I wasn't even gone. I just wasn't streaming. What the fuck happened where Gran Torino and Blade Runner have the same score on IMDb? You see what you've done? Do you see what you've fucking done when you turn the culture into let people enjoy things? Look at the type of shit they're enjoying. Gran Torino and Blade Runner, it's a little slow. We got to stop people from enjoying some things. Groundhog Day is probably going to be over in 8.1. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, that one, fair enough. But honestly, maybe it's just because I've spent some time on Reddit in my life. I thought Groundhog Day is possibly a 9.9 on More or Less. That was an insane day of More or Less, bro. S&M tropical fruit salad. You guys going to go see Pillion? 106 ounces. I mean, that's like 6 pounds of fruit cocktail, isn't it? Isn't this 6 pounds of fruit salad? Who got you all this fruit? You did. Since 1896, man. I maintain, by the way, that this fruit cocktail like this is why people think they don't like melon, when melon is actually like one of the most tasting, best tasting fruits out there, and sometimes some of the most tasting, to be honest. But these fuck ass like melon cubes that come in the light syrup, no. I mean, it's like 6 pounds of this shit, or 3 liters. I don't know, man. It's gotta be like $7.99. I mean, there's fruit in there. $6.99. Okay. I was about to share my Costco result, man. 000, because I'm not buying it. Yes, dude. I think it's all right though. It probably like desserts that go crazy in the retirement home, if I had to guess. Chile? That's rough. Papua New Guinea. Not much better, if we're being honest. Not much better. Libya. Now we're talking. Below Libya. The Central African Republic. Because it goes Chad, Central African Republic. It's a little confusing for me in here. The Congos, maybe, and then something, and then South Africa. It's in the other direction. One, if you take this and you put it up here, I'm going to say that this takes you to Poland. You take this and you move it over here. I'm going to say this takes you to Morocco. So if you were to take this and you were to move it in this direction instead, that would take you to Iraq and also Iran and also, Kuwait. And also Saudi Arabia. Changing my tone halfway through the country just to make sure that I wasn't putting anything out there that would get me in trouble. So I was happy that I was going to get the answer, but also at the same time, I didn't necessarily want the clip out there. Ooh. Lobla goes to Worldla. Okay, Worldla's not sending their best today, man. I'm pretty sure this is India. Damn, he might be the GOAT. He might be fucking awesome at this. That goes out to the guy who said he can't get anything right today. How about that? Could you identify India just from seeing a picture of India? Yeah, I don't think so. Damn, in 2021, Universal was on one, man. Universal must have come out with $100 million. That's Jurassic World 2, which I'm assuming is Rebirth. Maybe it's not Jurassic. Maybe it's the fucking Minions. Maybe it's Maybe it's The Rise of Gru. Minions: The Rise of Gru. Oh, it's a fast. Oh, fuck this, man. I fucking hate. Is it The Fate of the Furious? God, okay, we're going to come back to that. Universal, 16 million, Alec Baldwin. Animation, comedy, adventure, family. Playtime is over. That's the Boss Baby 2. Family Business. Coming out with this sequel to The Boss Baby is kind of crazy because, like, if it takes you 3 years to make the sequel, aren't all the people who saw the original Boss Baby, like, too old to watch the next Boss Baby? Why do you know that? Well, because it says Playtime is over as an Alec Baldwin animated movie. It's got to be Boss Baby, bro. Also, I've seen Boss Baby 1. Did you know Boss Baby? The plot of it is actually insane. So it's something of a dreamlike Lynchian sort of plot. The idea is that puppies and babies are constantly in a struggle worldwide for adult attention and affection. And then the bad guy is trying to, I forget what he's trying to do. It's Steve Buscemi, though, but it's he's trying to create, make the cutest puppy of all time or something like that. It's been a while. An infinite puppy potion, I can't remember. Ana de la Reguera and Josh Lucas are The Rules Are Broken. All the rules are broken as a sect of lawless marauders decides that the annual purge does not stop at daybreak. The Purge Anarchy? The Purge Election Year. The Purge? The Forever Purge. Yeah, it must be the Forever Purge. Haven't seen any of the Purges. It's directed by a guy named Gout, huh? Halo Infinite. Whatever happened to the Halo TV show, man? Emily Blunt? Paramount Pictures Emily Blunt? Any chance this is A Quiet Place 2? Yes, sir. Silence is Not Enough. Has she seen the movie? It's really all it took, to be honest with you. I don't think they've seen their own film. They showed Master Chief's face and they ruined it. Didn't people get mad because Master Chief fucks in the show? They were like, "Not my John Spartan." I thought there was an outrage because they're like, "My Master Chief doesn't fuck." Because the suit jerks him off. He has sex with a POW? He has sex with a fucking Covenant alien or one of the Flood? What the fuck? Is it a grunt or a brute, man? A human leader of the Covenant? I gotta play Halo 2 again, man. They were going wart type shit, type of grunt back shots. When you hidden the grunt from behind and they start saying wart, you know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about, fellas? Yes, sir. Yes, man. You got to be careful. You can't be too rough. I think they take double damage from behind. Ryan Reynolds from Lionsgate. An action comedy crime thriller. That sounds good. Hit me, baby, one more time. but it's not a Deadpool. It's the hitman's bodyguard's wife. The hitman's wife's bodyguard. Yes, okay. I saw the first one on an airplane. And I won't make that mistake twice. Let's put it that way. I know what you're thinking. How could a movie with Ryan Reynolds and Samuel L. Jackson be bad? But I'm trying to tell you, I was thinking exactly the same thing for about 3 seconds, I think, when I turned it on. The Fast X, Fast and Furious. We already did the Fate of the Furious. You know what? Let's take a different angle. Let's go Furious. It wouldn't be Furious 7, man. It would be past that. I've decided I don't fucking care. Not all blood is family. Yeah. Okay, Michelle Rodriguez. Maybe we'll get something in here. The most high-performance driver they've ever encountered. His forsaken brother. Fast 9, the Fast Saga. Does this movie take place in, like, Andorra? What's up with the colors, man? Oh, this is the one where Charlize has the fucked up, she's got, like, the old Justin Bieber haircut, right? Yeah, she's got a fuck-ass bob, right? F9, didn't F1 just come out? Hey, it must be an Oceans type situation. All right, movie to movie, Leo to I Know What You Did Last Summer, the reboot. This should be pretty fucking doable, man. Because Leo is Adam Sandler. So really no, like, easy Adam Sandler to Brad Pitt or Adam Sandler to Richard Jenkins. Oh, there's okay. Leo, Adam Sandler, Billy Madison, Steve Buscemi, Fargo, Frances McDormand, Nomadland, Swanky, Nomadland, David. Now, Freddie Prinze Jr., or Jennifer Love Hewitt. Okay, I can do this. I can actually do this. Zootopia 2, we look for somebody who might be in Finding Dory. Just bear with me, I have a play. Who might be in Finding Dory? Danny Trejo. That would have been such a fucking good hit, man. Damn, he's been working, that's for sure. Scroll way back here. Maybe take me to the SpongeBob movie, Sponge on the Run. I'll admit I'm tunnel visioned here, but Snoop Dogg also strikes me as the kind of guy who could be in Finding Dory. He also strikes me that if you go back far enough and find a Snoop Dogg documentary from the mid-2010s, you will find Ellen DeGeneres, who is Dory, bro. So you would just maybe go to Seth Rogen's Hilarity for Charity. No Ellen DeGeneres, which is very surprising to me. I'm trying to get to Sigourney Weaver. That's the long and the short of it. What a cast. The gang's all here. I'm thinking Sigourney. Sigourney, of course, perhaps most famous for Avatar. Ike Barinholtz, of course, is in Blockers with John Cena, who I think we all know was in Finding Dory. Okay, John Cena not in that, but he is in Bumblebee with Justin Theroux, who's in Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. With Lucy Liu, who's in Finding Dory. But she is in Domino, apparently, with Keira Knightley. With Christopher Walken. who's in Finding Dory. Freddie Prinze Jr., man. Freddie Prinze Jr. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Any Gene Hackman movies here in the catalog? Any chance Gene Hackman was involved in Joe Dirt 2? Kid Rock in this one? No, they didn't get him back for the sequel. Who we got in Joe Dirt 2? Okay, blew the budget on kind of the top of the charts here. Probably we would go, if I had to, probably wouldn't go with Mark McGrath. Probably go with Dennis Miller. He's been in a lot of good stuff. It's hard for me to believe that Jason Sudeikis is not in Finding Dory, but apparently he's not. So we're going to go back to the campaign, and we're going to go to Zach Galifianakis, who's definitely in Finding Dory, bro. Are you okay? Well, then Tim and Eric, you take me to Tim and Eric's $1 billion movie, and you're going to try to tell me that John C. Reilly is not in. Guys, I'm kind of getting hard stuck here. I can't get to Finding Dory! Stan and Ollie, Steve Coogan, who is not in Finding Dory, but is in Tropic Thunder, with everybody who must be in Finding Dory, man. Well, Ben Stiller, Royal Tenenbaums, Gene Hackman, Heartbreakers, Jennifer Love Hewitt, I Know What You Did Last Summer, 2025, boom. 4 minutes, 22 seconds. Ooh. Don't even blame me, bro. I mean, I didn't choose Jennifer Love Hewitt's film career. Idris Elba was right there. Is he in I Know What You Did Last Summer, 2025? I honestly have no idea. He's in Finding Dory. Who does he play in Finding Dory? He's Summer? Bro, you will never be Summer. I'm pretty sure Summer's Rachel Bilson. Unless Summer is actually Misha Barton. What you say? Oh, he is one of the SEALs. That's true. Just for that, you're getting Puck Doku. Canucks and Devils. I'll tell you one thing. It's not Quinn Hughes. I think it might be this motherfucker. Who is named? I think it might be Thomas Vanek, bro. Did he ever play for the Devils? I gotta think about that. This is Zadorov. Vancouver Canucks, 0 games played in their playoff career. Just do it. Take it easy, brother. Take it easy. Give me a Tom Willander. Damn, we got the fucking no face, man. No face. I've decided I don't care about any of these other ones. I should be able to get this, though. Who the hell you think you are? Was Thomas Vanek ever on the fucking... He wasn't even on the fucking Devils? How about UC Jokinen, bro? No, they never had the pleasure? All right. I give up. Wayne Gretzky? Close. Close. Oh, Corey Schneider. Corey Schneider. Of course. It's kind of BM to type Pedersen for the Canucks, because literally, like, one of them's going to fit, man. We got 3 Pedersens, and 2 of them are Elias. Canucks standing status. They've been on a 2-week Olympic break, so thankfully we're still in last. Oh, Jacob Markstrom, of course. Director, actor, Ryan Gosling. Florence Pugh. Pierce Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan, 2-word title. I'm the type of beast who plays the Matador there. $100 million. I don't think Black Bag would make $100 million at the box office, I'm afraid to say. Mamma Mia for sure would, though. How about Mamma Mia? Here We Go Again. How about Eurovision Song contest, the story of Fire Saga. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And how about Mamma Mia 1? That's a good Brosnan row, bro. I can live with that. Ryan Gosling, 2-word title. Give me Have Nelson. Three or more word title. And there's a lot. We'll just play Lars and the Real Girl, I suppose. $100 million plus at the box office is that's an interesting one, man. I mean, obviously Barbie. Did First Man get there? I'm going to say I doubt it. The Big Short. The fucking Big Short. That's huge. 2.8 on that is crazy. I can't believe that's at 2.8. You know why? Because people used to go to the movies, and people forget that people used to go to the movies. First Man made 105. That actually might have a lower percent here, which would be awesome. Florence Pugh. Florence Pugh. Which Florence Pugh movie made $100 million at the box office? I'm going to say Oppenheimer. But also, no, wait, the other one. The Marvels one. It's literally, isn't it just an asterisk? They're called the Unfuckables or something. Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts probably made $100 million plus. I think Oppenheimer is going to be the other like 63% here. Or maybe Little Women made over $100 million. I don't know. We go Little Women on that one. And then a 3 or more word title with Florence Pugh. It's got to be Fighting with My Family. I'll take that. Full grid at least. Midsummer? I don't think Midsummer would cross 100 million. It could have, but I don't think it would. R-rated horror movie released in the summertime. Oh, I forgot about Don't Worry, Darling. This was number 1. Where's my Oppie at? The Commuter made $100 million? That can't be true. Can I get a check on this? This doesn't seem possible. Poster for Tough Guys. 119 million? What the fuck? That's crazy. Jackie Chan, my goat of doing stunts, my goat of doing his own stunts mentioned. I don't know about all that other stuff. I forget what he said. He was saying some stuff, I think, but my goat of doing stunts. He hates his daughter? I mean, it's crazy, bro. Look in the mirror. You're named Jackie. What are you doing? Anyway. Jackie! Remember that from that 70s show? He was always saying that stuff.
Tussle. A noun meaning a physical contest or struggle. Scuff.
That's a really hard, easy word.
Frames.
That's not.
Gone. A adjective meaning lost.
I
Furnace.
spent it.
A noun meaning an enclosed structure. Alone.
You ever figure out why Kevin's so pressed by the furnace in Home Alone 1? Like, show some respect, bro. It literally heats your whole fucking house in this cold-ass Chicago winter. Because it's scary? Yeah, well, you think it's scary now. Wait until it fucking goes out in the middle of December, bro. Then you'll be fucking scared. Wasn't it in New York? Am I being trolled right now?
Patience. A noun meaning the capacity. Clemency. A noun.
You just said something so mindless that it stunned me. It's actually, I'm flabbergasted. The Home Alone in New York is the one that's called Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. The first one obviously takes place in Chicago because they're through O'Hare Airport. But honestly, low key, A, rip to Catherine O'Hara, a legend. B, what the fuck were they thinking taking the whole family to France on Christmas Day, bro? You've got like 14 fucking nieces and nephews. Just stay home. Go to a Pizza Hut lunch buffet. It's 1992. You don't need to be that extra with it.
Follicle. A noun meaning a small.
They're rich as fuck? Yeah, bro, too rich to be taking like 14 kids to Paris. They should put the kids in like an awesome day camp or something like that and then go to one of Chicago's finest restaurants. Unforced error as far as I'm concerned.
Pyramid. A noun meaning an ancient. Substitute. A noun meaning a person.
We tanked these, bro.
Malign. A adjective. Referral. A noun meaning the act, action. Choucroute. A noun meaning sauerkraut. This word is a modification of the German word sauerkraut, adapted by the French. Choucroute. A noun meaning sauerkraut. This word is a modification of the German word sauerkraut, adapted by the French.
It's this, because this is cabbage in French.
A noun meaning sauerkraut.
Choucroute. Yes, we take those. CHOU is cabbage. CHOUX is like some kind of profiterole. And yes, I tried to find a way to not say cream puff because it's too close to cream pie. Connoisseur.
A noun meaning expert.
Oh, we fucking tanked those.
Frigate. A noun meaning.
There were some little pitfalls there, but we take it. That was a good one, man. You can't say that? You can literally say whatever you want, but there might be consequences. This looks pretty fucking good. This is like the best series of colors that a food can be, but this looks pretty fucking good too, to be honest with you. This looks like a sweet ice cream sandwich. Savory corn cake, cheese, onions, eggs, milk, and a touch of lard. Oh, but a harmonious blend of gianduja chocolate with hazelnut coffee or lemon. Oh my God. Okay, donair is actually awesome. And also this is vindicating for me because every time I say donair, people go, why are you saying it like that? That's the way, this is how we fucking eat it here. But I do have to see what bankan is. Rice flour cakes. It's not an awesome picture. I take it nonetheless by 0.1%. I go with Borek on that one. French fries. Listen, I'm not saying this is not awesome. It's true that every culture has its own dumpling and all of them are delicious, but these are fucking French fries, bro. French fries, literally top first round pick in the fantasy food draft, without a doubt. There was no lies told there. 96.9. I appreciate that. Sliced fish soup or crossing the bridge noodles? I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on. All I'll say is I hear that Singapore has the best food on the planet, and every time I see a picture of it, it looks like something where if I posted the picture, people would go, where's the seasoning? But tender fish slices in a light clear broth, tomatoes and leafy greens, or steaming hot broth with raw and cooked meats, vegetables, noodles, and aromatics. Oh, is the key to enjoying a soup to combine these textures in a hot broth, allowing them to cook and mingle with fresh flavors and textures? Yeah, man, I'll probably go with that then. Halal snack pack from Australia or it's like a Resident Evil pizza. I mean, I'd fucking eat it without a doubt, but it does kind of look like a pizza you would see in Resident Evil. Give me the halal snack. Oh my God. Gyutan, that's cow tongue, right? Cow tongue is really fucking good, man. Fry bread is also pretty fucking good. I'm going to make a play that says people think tongue is disgusting, and they think that the bread is awesome. It's also crazy, man. What is this shirt? Self-centered, audacious, determined, friendly, outspoken. I'm not saying I'll take any opportunity to punch south a little bit. I didn't say punch down. I said punch south. America, of all the countries I've ever traveled to, is one of the only countries I've ever been to where people wear like their personality on their shirt. And I don't mean like they make fashion choices. I mean, they literally will like put a shirt that says, "This is my personality," in literal text on the shirt. It's insane. And the same people that are wearing those shirts will be like, "I don't believe in the Myers-Briggs personality test." I mean, you could both be wrong. It's a lie. Magresta, I'll admit I haven't been to all of America, and I haven't been to much of what I would call normal America, because like that would involve me going to an office building on a weekday, and just they would be like, "Why are you here?" But like on a Saturday at a grocery store, you will see so many people wearing a shirt like this, even in like Western Washington, which is crazy. I don't get it, man. It's like, yeah, they'll literally wear a shirt that says like "fuck you" or a shirt that says "I'm an asshole." Like it's, oh, I mean the shirt is a lie. Holds up Spork. This is a triumph. I see what you're talking about. Why the hell you in Western Washington? Because that's the best part of Washington. No disrespect to everybody that's not in the Seattle, Tacoma, Vancouver area, but what? Are you doing the Canadian thing where you get your West and your East confused? Western Washington's what it's all about, man. You got your Bellinghams, your Mount Vernons, your Seattles, your Tacomas, your Rentons, all the other ones. Everett is in there somewhere. Redmond. Bellevue, yeah, don't forget about Bellevue. Turnip cake, it's got to be what appears to be a non-bread. It's got to be currywurst, which, oh, what the fuck? I mean, I don't disagree, but I've never seen currywurst lose. It's got to be cheese over blood. I'm a taste trendsetter, bro. How the hell do I get back to food guesser? Oh, the big button that says food guesser. Peanuts, cabbage, cilantro, green chili. Yep, I'm thinking it's Thailand. Probably yum that. Hang on. They gave me a trigger warning on food guesser. It's, listen, I'll pass the trigger warning on to you. It's a cooked sheep's head. So if you don't want to see that, close your eyes for about 10 seconds, I guess. Because I'm like 99% sure I know where this is. I don't think this looks that much worse than other meats, to be honest. I deadass thought that was vanilla ice cream, though. It got me laughing. Mashed turnips, to me, makes me think this is the United Kingdom. Northwest of the United Kingdom? Iceland? Correct. I'll level with you. I would not yum that. I would probably pass on that. I'm fairly open-minded when it comes to food, but I would probably pass on that. Chickpea pasta, I would say this is probably from the nation of Italy. Yeah, of course I would eat that. It looks good as fuck, man. Why do Canadians say pasta like that? Don't turn me into that TikTok. You know the one, Librarian, do you know the one I'm talking about? Let's see how our telepathy's doing today. I don't expect you guys to know it in chat. I expect Librarian to be on the same wave because we're drift compatible. What? I'm playing Limbus Company? Well, it's a gotcha, so you should be able to like talk as well at the same time. I wasn't listening. An American insulted me and said why do Canadians say pasta like that? And I said, don't turn me into that one TikTok. And then I was suggesting that you would know what the TikTok is and no one else. If you had to search your brain, what do you think it would be? Oh, the shooter? Yes, I think you've got the right one. Yes, I can't believe it. You actually got it. It's the one where the American goes like, and they call it, it's crazy that they call it a boot instead of a trunk. And then the British reply is like, at least, yeah, you fucking got it. I can't believe it. That's incredible. But I'm surprised, but I also knew in my heart that you would know. That's crazy. That's going to make a good edit. That's going to make up for all the Mewgenics we've been playing with no banter. And who brought you that link? You did. And all these other edits. My librarian. Scrandal, y'all. I think I'd have to say the big dunk pie, which actually looks pretty delicious to me right now. But also, we're getting ready for chicken potato. Bird free from the air or vegan fish and chips? This is not anti-vegan discourse. The vegan fish and chips look absolutely horrible. But I have a hard time believing free from the air bird is going to... Oh my God. But I mean, fair, that's really how bad the vegan fish and chips looked, man. It's going to be brisket tacos. What the fuck is this, man? Like, I can sort of, this is like a salsa. I don't really know what that is. What the hell is this? It's so pink and goopy, and then they put like I guess it's a football stadium at Grimsby Town. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad, but they put like green onions on top of it. Here, I'll move myself. Or chives. But look at the chop, man. Not to be a Redditor, but why are there 8 pieces of green on top that are all different sizes? Like it's a accomplishment to make shit that looks that different from itself with a knife, man. Either way, the tacos look really good. The accoutrements, I don't know. It's katsu curry with Cajun fries, the way it was originally served in Japan, I think. It's the Yorkshire pudding wrap over the entire onion cheeseburger. Pie cheese, chips and gravy. Pie chips, peas and gravy. This is so hard to say. I'd say gourmet cheeseburger. 90%'s a little much, though. Fish and chips looks good as fuck. Big ups to Tottenham Hotspur. Sausage and Vegeta. That's environmental storytelling. Sausage and Vegeta. I'm going to say it. I mean, I would eat it. I think it looks pretty bad, and I think this looks pretty good. Breakfast wrap versus chicken sandwich. I mean, the price is one thing for sure. They both look all right. I feel like the breakfast wrap looks good as fuck, though. Jerk chicken and cornbread fritters versus the chicken schnitzel at Borussia Mönchengladbach. Both look really good. I'd have to go with the jerk chicken, I think. I'm not even mad about that one. I think that's very fair. That one doesn't bother me at all. It's a good piece of chicken. That's a good question. We'll find the energy crystals. Oh, sorry, it just kind of gave me that vibe. We'll find Dr. Wowie. Nice. Rambler, Roadie, and Hopper are all product lines by what Austin-based company? I guess it's not Jeep, huh? Rambler, Roadie, and Hopper. Product lines by what Austin-based company? Founded in 2006. I have absolutely no idea, man. After a 2018 sponsorship kerfuffle, it's a Yeti coolers. Some NRA members smashed expensive coolers made by Yeti. Okay. Yeti, are you in chat? This is a great day for you. Your chat must be lighting the fuck up right now. Damn. Why does the NRA hate Yeti? Yeti, would you care to answer that one? For whatever reason, 35% of Fiji adheres to what form of Christianity that shot off of Anglicanism? So I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to say Episcopalian. All of America's various Wesleyan universities were founded by what sect with about 80 million modern-day followers? $80 million modern-day followers? Maybe they're Baptist. It's just that simple. Oh, they're Methodists because of the methodical way they sought holiness. Even John Wesley called himself Methodist. Okay. I don't know shit about sects of Christianity, to be honest with you. South Carolina made huffy secession threats over a divisive 1828 tax Southerners slammed as the what of abominations? The teeth of abominations. During the Second Declaration of Independence by news guys, dubbed the Second Declaration of Independence by news guys, Washington tried to kickstart Made in USA energy with the what act of 1789? The Patriot Act of 1789? The term, is it just, it's tariffs, man. Tariff. I always get confused, one R or two R's. The cauda equina is a bundle of nerves in what major section of your spine? The brainstem. Due to only somewhat uncommon abnormalities, what lowest unfused section of your spine can have 4 to 6 vertebrae? I don't know what this could be. Which major? Oh, it has power car seats. It's your fucking lumbar. Oh, it's the only part of the back that I can name, man. In Jim Jarmusch's Night on Earth, Winona Ryder, Roberto Benigni, and Isaac de Boncole tried on what job? Astronaut. Taxi driver. Yeah. Taxi driver. They should have just said, what's the name of the person that drives a taxi? Then I would have gotten it easily. Now you're speaking my language. Sort these movies by their critic score on Rotten Tomatoes, starting with the highest rated. Well, I'll tell you, Green Lantern's at the bottom. Thank you. And I feel like Goldmember is just below that, and then the Pink Panther's above that. I honestly, this is tough for me, but I think we might have it right here. Harold and Kumar was actually well liked by critics. Wrong. Oh my God, something's below. These are going to swap. I mean, Green Lantern is so low. It has to be second last, which means that Goldmember must be fourth, which is insane. There's absolutely no way that Goldmember should be at a 52%. That's so rough. The critics like Austin Powers and Goldmember more than the audience, which is insane. Which means like the average normie at home was like, what the fuck is this? And then like Peter Travers of Rolling Stone was like, it's a laugh a minute is what it is. I would have honestly expected that the critics would have it at like 15. I find Goldmember so insulting. And then the audience would be at like 90 because the average person is a fucking moron, if I may. That being said, this is blowing a complete hole in the port side of my worldview, man. You don't like Goldmember? Goldmember is so ass, man. They just do, and I don't know if you've, because I watched So I Married an Axe Murderer like 2 weeks ago. Mike Myers has just been the same, he's doing the same jokes in every movie for 36 years. It's so insane to me. In every single movie, he does the same jokes, even like the same, someone's like changing behind a curtain so you can only see their silhouette and it looks like they're doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Himself playing somebody in costume with a Scottish accent. Like, it never ends, man. And it hits every time. So I Married an Axe Murderer is the best one. It's literally pretty bad, except I do love when they bring him like a 6-liter cappuccino at the start of the movie. And then he says, there must be some mistake. I believe I ordered the large cappuccino. I like that. I think that one's pretty good. He does go, whoa, man. Whoa, man. I don't think you should poke a hole in So I Married an Axe Murderer for this, though. But I do love that he drives like a Ferrari or something. And his job is guy who performs the same poem at the same coffee shop once a week. He doesn't do anything else in the entire movie except perform the exact same poem. And the poem kind of hits, to be honest, but the Pentaveret does take place in the same universe. Mike Myers does. He has had a consistent through line towards the Pentaveret, unfortunately. 148, we got to speed the fuck up, bro. It makes it so funny that Mike Myers, and I really like Austin Powers 1. I think it's an awesome movie. I think it's one of the great comedies of the 90s, sincerely. But it makes it so fucking funny that apparently he's one of those actors where, like, if you make eye contact with him on the set, he has his assistant fire you. Like, because, like, look at the shit that he's making, man. It's not Daniel Day-Lewis. He's, like, putting on a costume and an accent and then going to town. Like, it seems so insane. Just can't imagine him like the Jay Roach goes, cut, and he's still in that fuck-ass, like, crushed velvet suit. He's like doing the Austin Powers walk, you know. You've seen the video of the guy hiring the impersonator just for himself, right? He's, yeah, baby, cut. And then he's like stone-faced, walking to his trailer with still the male symbol pendant and the crushed velvet suit and shit. Don't fucking look at me. Catching a get this person off the set from Fat Bastard in the sumo outfit. Fire him. I'm trying to focus on the scene where I'm saying shiitake mushrooms, but it sounds like we're calling them shit because the subtitle gets covered up by an object in the foreground. We really need to hit the beats on this one at exactly the right time. We can't have any fucking distractions, okay? This is the part where Heather Graham is blowing up a raft, but to Dr. Evil's henchman outside, it looks like she's pumping air into my fucking ass. This is the linchpin that the whole movie hinges upon. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. It's fucking distracting. You're the fat bastard voice. Mr. English Colonel telling me to lose weight. I got news for you, Sonny Jim. I ain't a baby. Baby, the other white meat. Baby, it's what's for dinner. The fucking critics are like, oh my God. This is incredible. It can't just be this for 10 more minutes. Okay, time to dunk on your country. Higher percentage of people who are white. Outskirts of southwestern Houston, Texas, or upstate New York. I gotta go with upstate New York on that one. Higher percentage of newer housing units. I don't know, man. There's a lot of things I don't like about Florida, as you know, but I kind of feel like they're building down there at least. Which swung less towards Republicans from Obama to Obama? I feel like it's absolutely swung less. It's absolutely in the wrong. Higher percentage of people who are uninsured. Wrong. Higher percentage of daily mean temperature. Guatemala. Mauritania seems hot as fuck, bro. I'm going to say Mauritania on that one. Obama won Indiana in 08. That's why I'm suggesting it swung less, I guess. But I don't know. I thought when I was a teenager, I thought South Carolina was like kind of cool. But then I've been told that from Justin, who lives in Virginia, that actually like South Carolina is like not cool. No offense to anyone who lives there, unless you're also saying, yes, that's right. The state flag is kind of sick. Wait 1 second. See, state flag. The moon and the palm tree. If it does, the state flag is actually incredible. It's incredible that this is not the flag of like a nation on the Arab Peninsula or something like that. The fact that it has a crescent moon and a solo palm tree, and this is not like Bahrain's flag, is crazy. Or Barbados, sure, or Barbados. Like, look at that, man. Does that not look like this should be the flag of like Qatar or something like that? Like, or I don't know, like Malaysia or something? Like, what the hell is going on with this, man? That's crazy. I think that does go hard. Also, Justin is saying he doesn't remember saying that, which means I might have actually made it up. Don't put that evil on him. Someone was telling, maybe it was Josh. Someone American was, I was like, Carolina's pretty cool, right? And they were like, yeah, Northern Carolina. And I was like, what's wrong with South Carolina? And then they told me. Look at the Virginia state flag. Virginia's, holy fuck. Can I even show this on stream, bro? I don't think I can show this on stream, man. It's a lady with she's got a sword and a spear, and she's standing on the chest of like what appears to be a member of the Praetorian Guard from Rome. And she's got one bare breast like Lady Justice, and it says Sic Semper Tyrannis. That's fucking awesome, man. That is sweet. Don't be insane, just show it. It's your fucking country that I got a problem with. If I lived in fucking Europe, I'd be putting my own titties on the stream. But unfortunately, Twitch is headquartered in California, so I gotta worry about what your crazy old people think of this shit. You think I don't resent it the most? I'd be letting shit fly nonstop if this shit was based in like the Benelux region. Unfortunately, it's in fuck-ass like San Mateo, California or something like that, so I gotta play by your rules. Anyway. Yeah, we got our own flags. I mean, the BC flag is pretty cool. It's got like the sun on it and the streams or whatever. 5 minutes left. We took too fucking long. What have we not done? We haven't done catfishing. Go, 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 go. '19th century British literature. Female characters in fairy tales. Fictional trios. Fairy tales about talking. British fairy tales with talking animals. Short stories. The Goldilocks and the Three Little Bears. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Yes! They made a movie out of Goldilocks. That's how long. That shit must be 11 minutes long or something. That's fucking crazy. Maybe is Into the Woods about Goldilocks? I don't know. I've never seen it. 1990s English language films, comedy, drama, road films from 1998 about journalists' fear and loathing in Las Vegas. Obviously. Okay, next. 1996 American sports novels, books about film. Novels about drugs. Holy fuck. Set everywhere. Geopolitics, consumerism, metafictional novels. Infinite jest. Guys, we might be running the fucking table today. 20th century American male writers, never mind. Nonfiction writers, anti-capitalists and anti-fascists, died in 1940. American whistleblowers, military personnel from Pennsylvania. I simply do not know who you could be. American military personnel of the Boxer Rebellion. Holy fuck, bro. Smedley Butler. Damn. I'm sorry, Smedley. Don't say smeg me. Sorry, Smedley. I wasn't familiar with your game, man. 19th century pianists from Hungary. It literally, if it's not Liszt, I'm fucked. You know, my music teacher in high school told me that Liszt was like a ladies' man. I didn't believe it when I was like 16. Now that I see this picture, I bet in like 1850, dude was fucking laying it down. I could totally see it. Crazy hairline. Liszt and Chopin were boys. Yeah, I saw the movie where Hugh Grant plays Chopin. Forget who plays Liszt. There's a famous lady in that movie. Can't remember who it is. Bernadette Peters? I want to say it's Bernadette Peters. Can somebody check that? Can somebody Google Hugh Grant, Chopin, Bernadette Peters, and tell me if it's Bernadette Peters in the movie? Because I'm going to freak the fuck out, because that's literally like a 23-year-old memory. And I don't know who the fuck Bernadette Peters is. Do it yourself? Bro, I'm playing catfishing. 19th century architecture in Fairmont, Philadelphia. That's also the culture of New York City. Could this be a brownstone? I see sandstone, I go brownstone. It's that simple. You are correct. Let's fucking go, bro. 2022 science fiction action vampire films about genetic engineering. Golden Raspberry Award-winning films. Oh, it's fucking Morbius, bro. I was very confused for a second. Asian vegetables. Allium is the garlic family, bro. Botanical taxa named by Carl Linnaeus. That's every species of animal and plant on Earth. So thanks a lot. That must be the longest Wikipedia article in history. Miniature version. I think you're a pearl onion. Charlotte! Oh, you motherfucker. Fair enough. 20th century American engineers born in 1998 who are American people of Italian descent who are, oh my God, it's Luigi Mangione. I don't want to make any enemies. It was one of the most surreal streams, I think, Justin, when I think the news had broken this morning that this shit happened and we were playing Mario Party. And then chat was saying the guy's name is Luigi Mangione, which is like, I feel like he came up with his name as a pseudonym looking at a copy of Luigi's Mansion. Because it's just so, like, I couldn't believe that it was Luigi Mangione, man. It's just so fucking crazy. It felt like the simulation was breaking. 1830s neologisms, philosophical phrases, metaphors referring to animals, recursion. Can I say something crazy? It's turtles all the way down. It couldn't be anything else. It couldn't be anything else. I think we're fucking mogging catfishing today. I think we're going to be on the right side of the bell curve. Let's put it that way. Oh shit. That's fucking awesome. I should have said shallots. What the fuck was I thinking, bro? Pearl onions. Pearl onions, a fucking moron. It was not hard today? Fuck you. What'd you get, buddy? You wilding out? That's what happens when I had 2 days of Mewgenics into like a surprise 5 or 6 day weekend, which was mostly just parenting. And the nice game of CS2 with Justin and my wife, to be fair. And then like 2 more days of Mewgenics. I did no fucking banter, bro. It feels so good to be playing to my strengths again instead of asking questions like, oh, does charm affect cactuses? Like nobody knows. I'm not even totally sure anybody fucking cares, to be honest with you. Oh, no. Do be chasing the rats, though. Now we're talking. Welcome back. I feel like Frampton, bro. I just came alive. Fuck you. Justin, you're really good at guitar. You ever try any of that Peter Frampton shit? You ever try? You ever play I Want You to Show Me the Way? You ever play that one? Never did any Frampton? I think you would like that, man. It's ringing in my ears. What does he say? I want you. You'd like it. I want you to show me the way every day. That's fucked up, man. More of a Katha guy. Dark Serpent Katha reference on my stream. You would like it, Justin, because I know you like guitar. That's one of the instruments that he plays. He kind of plays it with his mouth, though, in a manner of speaking. Sorry, guys. I'll just level with you. That was a crazy shot. I was not locked in on this one. That 2-tap was intentional, though. It seems crazy to me, and this is just for curiosity's sake. Peter Frampton, only artist whose most famous album is a live album. There's obviously other famous live albums, but I'm not sure if there's any that are as famous. The Cores as well. Okay, well, that's a deep pull to be. Oh, you know, okay, Johnny Cash live at Folsom Prison. I think you got that one. You really think Stop Making Sense is the biggest Talking Heads album? I mean, I think Remain in Light is the GOAT. But I would think that maybe like 77 or Speaking in Tongues would be the most famous. I don't know. Alive 2007. Maybe I'm showing my age because I'm like, for me, like Daft Punk is all about discovery. But I think if you're of a certain age or you discovered them at a certain time, Alive 2007 might be a good answer. Nah, homework? This guy definitely watched Toonami growing up. Guys, I don't know. I can't land it. That's what I'm talking about. I did also, Justin, thanks for educating the audience. Because there were people saying Nirvana live and unplugged MTV. They do not, Nevermind was a fucking I mean, I was like 5 when it came out. My parents listened to it for like 8 years straight or something like that. Like that album was fucking huge, man. We can do this. Cool ass parents. How do you think I know every word of every song on Jagged Little Pill, bro? He's into splattering paint. Quite the scene maker. I'm just going to be honest with you. I have to go pee. I'm not going to do that. We're just not going to do that one. I didn't see anything right off the bat that was 8 letters long, and I said no shot. Not with a full bladder. We do have to do Bandle. I did load up Bandle, but I have to do Cutla first, because Cutla makes it into the VOD. Justin, you do this one. This one, I know it gets annoying when chat asks for stuff, because like half the dulls that they recommend I don't think are very good, to be honest. This one is actually the GOAT. It's, as far as I'm concerned, it's the perfect dull. They give you a fucked up shape. Yes, man, yes. They give you a fucked up shape, and you have to draw one line through it wherever you want to try to make it 50-50. I think that looks fucking awesome. Oh, every fucking time. Every fucking time. Oh. Oh. Just call it the Mario Party steak game. Fallacy. Argument via analogy. Who else wants one? 2016, 3.2 billion views. Down, down. It's fucking Bodhisattva. Down, down. Haunted ass song. This is good. This is some good shit, man. Guys, I forgot to put a slash marker in here, by the way. We'll slash marker Vandal so I don't get DMCA'd. I don't know what this is. Skip me. I'm sorry, the bass is so fucking funny to me, man. The way it comes in like a fucking, like a monster kicked down the door. Burp, 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 derp, derp, derp. Transylvanian ass bass line, man. Oh shit. I have no idea, man. I'm sorry, this song might be awesome. I hate everything about it. I hate the piano intro. I hate the Phil Collins, like, In the Air Tonight drum breakdown. And I fucking absolutely loathe this bass line. Oh, shit. It's doing too much, man. God is my witness. I have no idea. Cradle song. Crib. Cradle song. Cradle song. Cradle song. Crib song. I'm honestly, I have absolutely no clue. What is it? Clean Bandit Rockabye? I don't think I've ever heard this song in my life, man. Clean Bandit? You've heard it? I didn't have the same summer of 2016 that you did if you were in the 12th grade. Because a lot of people kind of saw this shit coming. if you were just worried about like finals or whatever, or like what you were gonna wear to the barbecue, it was sort of like a different story. You had the different sphere of concerns, which I understand. But I don't think I've heard this, man. I was in the 8th grade. Justin, are you hearing this shit? This is fucking crazy. 3.2 billion, man. Are you hearing this shit that apparently people were in the 8th grade in 2016? I was in high school and it felt like the world was ending. If Chicken Little tells you that the sky is falling, even if it do, it'll still come crawling back again. I bet you will, my friend, forever. And there's something right with the world today, and everybody knows what's wrong. What does he do? He goes, "Ah-ya-da-da-da-da." We're living on the edge. Know what I'm talking about? He definitely goes, "Yeah, da 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 da." That song does kind of kick ass. I'm the world's #1 Aerosmith fan for sure. Wait, we still got Critical. This is what America would look like 2 days after being told they couldn't argue with each other over Twitter. That could mean that they're all killing each other, or it could mean that they're all happy. I don't know, man. I'm going to try Pleasantville. It's not Pleasantville, y'all. Wow, masterful director's blank is a stunning, mournful, riveting journey through a nightmare landscape. Somehow this distorted reflection remains largely apolitical. Oh, it's a movie I actually think is bad. It's Civil War 2024. So they were saying it's a good thing that I took this in the wrong way. The way I took this was that the world would be awesome if everybody stopped arguing over Twitter. The way that they took it is that everyone would start killing each other. That makes sense. Me trying to get the perfect pic for my Instagram story. That review kind of goes hard, though. You're telling me. Okay, that's a big spoiler, but I did think that as well. I did wonder why the president is hiding under the desk in the Oval Office. That seems like probably the second place I would look for the president if I was trying to find him. The first one would be behind the desk of the Oval Office. But that's the thing. It's always the last place you look. Dude, we could do that. We could be the Jesse Plemons streamer. I'm a chatter. Okay. What kind of chatter are you? That could be. And who bought that movie for you? She did. Connor review at the bottom. Somehow this managed to have less political depth than the Captain America version. Okay, that's well, I don't. Connor, I think it's a salient point. But the political message in Captain America Civil War is killing people is bad. I think there's a nuanced political message in Civil War, which is that we don't know what side's good and what side is bad. No, I think that the nuanced take in Civil War, if I'm being as nice to the movie as I can, and it's a movie I don't like, I think that the point is making is that war sucks no matter what, which is like, not to be rude to Alex Garland, but probably something that the average person would probably say like, yeah, duh. Yeah, we know, bro. We know. Turn Tessa Thompson into a bear again, bro. Where's Annihilation 2? There's like 7 books in the trilogy of the movie or the books that you use to make Annihilation. Turn some more ladies into bears, bro. Anyway, I will send you into the raid where you can visit my wife's chat, and I will be back tomorrow. But I think maybe, I don't know if we'll be playing some CS2, but I might be playing some CS2. Maybe with some Wii. See ya.